Spilling donut all over myself. Oh, we got some rubber dragon. Probably because I'm uploading a video. Upload will be done in a little bit. So if anyone is watching, I can't really see if anyone is watching. If anyone is watching, it'll be laggy for a bit while one of my YouTube videos uploads. Let me see if I got any mining juice. If I got mining juice, I'll do some mining. I got a little bit. Or I won't do a little mining. I'll do a little dying in the mines.
Wessel Rustbrook says, my boy.
What up, my dude? Just cycloning with friends. Cycloning with friends. It's gonna be laggy. I'm uploading a video, so it'll be laggy until the video done uploading.
King Sam said yo my guy.
What up, dude? Put Cyclone in for the memes. General cry cycloning. Almost feels like I'm running the Savior again. Just trying to get some juice. Get some juice.
Wessel Rustbrook says, oh, I used to love that sword.
Yeah, it was great before they nerfed it. There was a few moments when melee was better than spells. Few moments. And you can't have melee be better than spells, so they gotta nerf all the fun. Yeah, using the Savior back before they broke it was absolutely incredible. So many interesting interactions with it. Savior Cyclone being one of the best. And this feels like Savior Cyclone. But one of the cool things about Cyclone with this interaction is the fact that 10% of my impales have a chance to re-impale. So when I hit with the shockwave, I got all these little fucking cyclones triggering that are gonna re-impale that big shockwave attack. So I think the combo might actually be kind of valid. I'm gonna try something different in a little bit. But I'm gonna run this cyclone, it's fun, so I'm gonna run the cyclone for a bit. I'm gonna try some advanced tech and see if it works. It'd be pretty great if it does work. %. It's going quite slow since I'm streaming and uploading. See if trade's still down. Trade is still down. Tried to go to bed last night. It did not work. I think I laid in bed at like 2:30. It didn't end up falling asleep till 6. And now it's 11:50, so I got out of bed at 10.
Wessel
So
Rustbrook says, question: if you use Blade Flurry with Savior on GC, will the GC get replicated?
If I use Blade Flurry on General's Cry, will the General Cry get replicated? I don't understand the question. Blade Flurry works best with General's Cry because it's one of the only ways you can have attack speed apply to General's Cry. Now, I believe attack speed also applies with Cyclone, but Blade Flurry does so much more damage than Cyclone that you want to do Blade Flurry. So the standard General Cry build is the red blade shield with a Paradoxica. The Paradoxica doubling damage and increasing attack speed to ridiculous amounts, and also giving you a bunch of crit. So you get a bunch of those boys, bunch of them hard-hitting boys, doing impale, hitting a bunch, critting a bunch. I believe the meta General Cry build was doing something like 150 million deeps. It does wreck, but I wanted to try it with a two-hander capitalizing on the Scion. So that's why I went Scion. Scion Saboteur with this cooldown reduction. Now I'm rocking every cooldown node. 12, 15, 15, 30. I even popped these two bad boys. Another 15, another 12 here. And then 15, 15. I got rid of these nodes over here in order to swing over this way. So my General Cry cooldown is 1.6 seconds. That's pretty rapid, I think. The red... Actually, let's just put it on and see what happens. Bum, bum, bum. The shield. Let's drop this off. Pop on the shield. 1.34 with the shield on. That's pretty damn quick. And it just upped the quality to 20%, which I think gave it 20% cooldown reduction. And if it gets more cooldown reduction as it levels, it still has 2 more levels to go. That's pretty damn fast. Taunteration, chance to block, increased Warcry recovery rate. Warcries have infinite power.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I don't know what that was, but the text-to-speech got scuffed, but I said was, can you combo Savior with GC?
Oh, I don't know. I know you can use Savior with GC, but I don't know if it's going to trigger. I'm going to try something here in a little bit to test out. Actually, I'll just... No, I'm going to run a little bit more Cyclone before I test it out. But I am leveling up a Herald of Pure... Not Herald. A Dominating Blow. A Dominating Blow summons Sentinels. If I put Dominating Blow with Warcry, with my General's Cry, they're going to hit with the Dominating Blow, summon the Sentinels, and if the Sentinels don't disappear when the General's Cry guy disappears, then it will work with the Savior, I'm pretty sure, because it has a similar interaction. So I'm going to try that out a little bit later today. For now, I'm just going to do some spinning and winning, but I'm kind of hanging out until my upload is done. 76%. It's getting there. I have to bear with the slow stream until then. Eating me a big old fat donut from Top Pot. Now, Top Pot's got some good donuts, but they're a different kind of donut. They're like a fucking meaty donut. And I'm more of a Krispy Kreme fan. See that big ass fucking donut? That's what I'm eating right now. You say donuts, but it doesn't even show like the classic. The one I'm eating is fucking regular glaze. Maybe it's on their Instagram. Oh, they're only showing their fancy stuff on the Instagram. But it's a rich white lady donut shop. Donuts like $5 a pop. Or some shit like that. They need to be proud of the regular glazed. Come on. But Krispy Kreme's got them beat. In terms of flavor, in terms of cloud quality.
Wessel Rustbrook says, BTW, I was reworking your build and for some reason it gives less DMG on POE.
Yeah. I don't think it calculates the General's Cry very well. I think it'll calculate the Cyclone and the Shockwave. And also when GGG adds new mechanics, sometimes they don't work. So this impale mechanic, 10% chance on hitting an enemy for all impales on that enemy to last for an additional hit. I'm not sure that's going to properly calculate in the DPS. I'm not even sure if it properly works. There's fucking no way for me to tell whether or not this is working. But if it is working, the dream with my current setup, if we look at the damage numbers, let me make sure all my auras are on. Not that it matters. Look at some damage numbers. Pete. Character. This bad boy is going to hit for 44,000. It's going to slam a big old chunk, well, between 13 and 44,000. Big old chunky hit. And these cyclones are going to do fucking nothing. Basically, a cyclone is a fourth of that damage. But its attacks per second is much faster. And when I get onslaught, it'll be even faster. So each one of these hit probably 4 times a second. And General Cry is going to give me 5. So on a boss, we're going to have 6 cyclone hitting mofos attacking 5 times a second. Each time they attack, they have a 10% chance to make every impale last an additional turn. So the idea is to use these really fast attacking cyclone attacks to make this really big hitting shockwave last an additional turn. Now later in the game, when I get the Watcher's Eye that gives me either 1 or 2 more impales, I don't remember, it's going to have even more effect. So that's kind of like the dream of this variation with the cyclone. I was already doing it regularly with my own cyclone, but putting 5 additional cycloners from General's Cry is going to hit that attack speed crazy high. We're going to be hitting these guys buco times. And in theory, it should be pretty good. In practice, it's probably not going to be pretty good. And if it's not good in practice, you know what that means? It also is not good in theory. But it is interesting, and it is fun. Using this build with General's Cry and Cyclone. Let's just run a map real quick. It is satisfying.
KING Sam said, okay, I think YouTube text-to-speech has given up, I think, but using that red blade shield is a DPS loss on POE for reasons I don't know.
I've tried to talk to you about this, and I'm not sure you're understanding. When you put the red Where would the damage come from on this red blade shield? Let's read it. Taunt duration, 20% taunt duration, that's not going to increase damage. 50% Warcry cooldown recovery rate. That's not going to increase damage, really. It only increases it by 0.3 seconds totally. Warcries have infinite power. That infinite power, if infinite power was able to increase the damage by more power, having infinite power would result in infinite damage. So that means that there is a hard cap somewhere in the game, and I'm guessing it's 20, because it says normal monsters have 1 power, magic monsters have 2, rare monsters 10, unique monsters 20, and players 5. So I'm guessing the cap is 20 power, or maybe 100 power. And then I have this node, Warcries have a minimum of 10 power, so I'm already getting 10 power from my Warcries. So this shield, even though it says infinite power, it's obviously not giving me infinite power, or more power does not mean that the general cry minions are doing more damage. So I would have to understand what power is, what the maximum power is, and how power is impacting general's cry. I don't have any of those answers. My suspicion is that there's a very, very low cap on what power does in terms of extra damage for the minions. So when you use a two-hander versus a one-hander, you're doing way more damage with your general cry, because the way that general cry is worded, general cry, perform a war cry taunting enemies to attack the user, summon mirage warriors from nearby corpses. Those mirage warriors each use a linked skill once and then dissipate. So you're going to want those mirage warriors to hit as hard as possible for that one time they hit. And the way to get them to hit as hard as possible is to use a two-handed weapon. So in order for a one-handed weapon to out DPS this variation of it, it's going to need to be a channeling skill, I believe. And those channeling skills channel for 1 second flat, and then their damage is boosted by attack speed. So in order to beat my variation of this General's Cry, you're going to need crazy attack speed, and you're going to need crit, and all that jazz. And obviously, if you're a Berserker, you can use that Berserker node that gives you basically infinite rage, and then you can pop Berserk, and then you're getting a bunch of damage there. So that one is crazy on damage. That one beats me just because the Berserkers are better ascendancy for General's Cry. But that variation of the General's Cry is also not using Cyclone Shockwave. It's just using Cyclone, Cast While Channeling, Desecrate. It's a better build than this, for sure, but its DPS, I don't believe, is coming from the shield. The shield is just nice to have to reduce the cooldown and to give it infinite power, whatever infinite power means. Now, I could be completely wrong, but that is how I am understanding it. Here, let me pop a Google real quick. Power POE. Power Path of Exile. Jesus. Really gonna make me do it. Warcry. Power Path of Exile. So they always apply the maximum possible benefit, regardless of nearby enemies. What is the maximum possible benefit? I don't see where it says the maximum possible benefit. It's super unclear. Because technically, the maximum possible benefit is infinity. because it has infinite power. So if it does more damage for power and it has infinite power, that means every hit is doing infinite damage. And from a programming standpoint, if you do infinite damage, that's like calculating pi, and it would crash the game. Completely crash the game. And also mathematically, calculating to infinity will always crash your game. So I'm pretty sure they're just being cheeky with this infinite power. They're just being cheeky. Oh, channeling skills cannot be exerted. So that means I'm doing even less damage with those cyclones because they're not exerting them. Maybe if I click on General's Cry, it will have some extra text down here. Yeah. So it's super wonky to understand General's Cry. Oh, this might be nice to get them to move at a 40% increased speed. Looks like my video's done. Take a quick break. Be back in like 5 minutes. And then I will be running some maps with this cyclone, having a good old time. No video. You can just watch my empty screen. have returned. Now let's do some cyclone shit. Bleep, 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 bleep.
Finally got my belt. It's pretty decent. 88%.
Link me, boy.
You know the belt.
Damn, I didn't realize they made it go all the way to 100. I knew they buffed it. I didn't see the exact details. I put on Cyclone to have a little bit of fun with my General's Cry. It kind of feels like the old Savior. It's fun. Finally did a big Crucible event, put it on my rare mace. I got trap damage, which is great. Big two-handed mace. I mean, everyone's running traps with big two-handed maces. Just the meta.
That's pretty hot. Weapon or blade trap time. Woo!
Wessel Rustbrook says, trap DMG on that mace is pog.
Way pog. Ultra pog. I mean, I got more than trap. It's got a couple good ones, actually, but not really for my build. If I was doing a different build, it might be okay. This is really good, because the negative 500% accuracy doesn't mean jack shit for this mace. But neither does crit, really. I mean, you get onslaught when you crit, and you're going to crit all the fucking time. Unless you do something else, like cast on crit with this, or something crazy. And then increased attack speed, which also does nothing for me, but it is a good stat. And then damage. So these first three are pretty solid. I didn't know that I could only pick one. I went up here. I thought I could path both ways. But I guess I have to maybe grab this one before I can grab this one. I don't know. Reduced attributes. Traps. Penetration. Elemental penetration, which is negative for me. And then knockback with Cyclone, and direction is reversed, which is also probably negative for me. Except it might work well with Lion's Roar. With Lion's Roar, I'll be sucking them up and pushing them away, and then it'll be just creating a big old panic for them. Alright, upload is complete. Bump, bump, bump. Alright. Cyclone was cool. Cyclone was cool. Let's test out my theory about dominating blow and General's Cry. So dominating blow. I have that right here. Dominating blow. I find it easier for me to maintain my sanity redoing these gyms if I can see what they look like. You can't see what they look like when they're socketed. Let's drop, actually, yeah, we'll drop the dominating blow in there. Dominating blow.
Wessel Rustbrook says,
General's
okay,
Cry.
I did some number crunching on the shield. I'll send the Excel spreadsheet for you so we can all learn, and it will be a net positive and not because I'm a nerd.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that because I am not a nerd.
Ken123183 said,
He said something. How come we didn't go through? Let me look at my chats. Can't have these chats not going through here. Oh, it's probably on Discord. Hello, it was on Discord. Hello, Mr. Man, for saying something on my Discord. Alright, let us try. What else can I socket in there? Behead won't do anything. Bone Shatter won't do anything. Let's just put Brutality. Do I have a lower level one that I can level up? Let's do a level 3 Brutality. Wait. I'd rather do Melee Fizz. Whatever. Brutality is fine. Just fucking slammed open the door. What's up?
I know what you did in there.
What'd I do in there?
Something terrible.
Something terrible? I did something terrible in there?
I think your late night chicken is,
Don't talk about my late night chicken. Don't talk about my late night chicken. So I am missing. There it is. I won't be able to run Flesh and Stone, so I'll just put Arctic Armor instead, just because I can. Is it not Arctic? Oh, there's a C. Okay, I'll just do armor. Yes, I can't spell armor the way they spell it. Or Arctic. Arctic armor. And the other cyclone, we will level it up instead of faster attacks. There. Now I have it on. Big O ordeal because I don't have my 6 link yet. Oh, that's on live tap. I didn't really want that on live tap. Oh well. I will just not have it on live tap. And I will have a bunch of life that I could reserve. Alright. This should have something on it. We'll just put you there. Let's see if these dominating blow minions stay. Gotta run a map that I have 2 of. Here we go. Flooded mines. This could be a cool build if these dominating blow minions stay. So let me make sure that I'm getting bonuses. Yep. Kinda looks like they're staying, right? Yeah, the dominating blow minions are staying. Which means I can totally have dominating blow minions from General's Cry. Which also means the Savior will work with General's Cry. And then I can get Vol dominating blow and pump those minions up. Whether or not it's better than Sunder, I don't know. We'll have to wait till we get to a boss to figure that out. Or maybe they're not staying, because I don't have that many up there. I should be getting more dominating blow than this. Or maybe they have an enhanced cooldown? Or they're dying. Oh my god. Every time, every death of mine is because I try to pick something up. None of it is skill issue. None of it is none of that. It's I find a piece of loot on the ground.
Ken123183 replied to Ken123183.
I see something on the ground, I want it. And I go to pick it up, and then I die. I can't help it. It's something I will never unlearn. Diablo 2 has permanently scarred me, because I played Diablo 2 multiplayer, and loot is completely shared. So if you ain't fast to grab that loot, you're dead. Even when I play single player, I am quick to get that loot, or my ass is not getting the loot. I have too much damage right now.
Ken123183 said I came from that Breach God video.
Hello. Yeah, that Breach God video was great. I don't know how well it's working.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I saw a dead baby lynx today and its corpse was stinking my parents' house, so I had to drive to their house and help them move that dead body.
Well, that comment, I don't even understand. You found a dead lynx, as in the cat lynx? I didn't even know Canada had lynxes. Or I misheard that completely. And you doing some weird shit with some dead bodies.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Yeah man, Canadian links. Ken123183 said, have you played this breach start?
I've been playing the breach since the start, yes. It hasn't paid out for me because I keep dying in the breaches because I'm weak. I need to get my defenses up to scuff. So I can't have a valid opinion on the breach just yet. I started to go into this grand design to get the increased pack size, but I kept running out of maps. So for now, I'm keeping grand design off, and I'll start put a path back up there. Right now I have the triple breaches doing breach god. And then when I get the pack size up, we'll be able to tell, and hopefully I'll be able to finagle my survivability. This map is really fucking me up though, whatever's in it. Oh, that is ugly as shit.
What?
Yeah, that outfit is horrendous.
Wow.
Yeah, it is ugly. You need to return that shit immediately.
Well, I love it, so I'm gonna wear it.
Okay, well, just let you know you look like an idiot. Yeah, my wife is running in, showing me new clothes that she purchased, and man, that one is bad. She bought some Uggos. Oh, I should probably put Splash. That's what I need to put on the Dominating Blow. I was sitting there trying to figure out what other support skill I needed, and it's Splash. Splish Splash. I'm gonna bounce out and go get that right after this to see how that Dominating Blow works. Oh, you have the tiniest little arms. Every coat you have is too long. You need to take them in and get them hemmed up if you want to look professional. You can't have sleeves that are too long for you. No, there's no such thing as an oversized sport coat. If you have an oversized sport coat, you look like a clown. Sport coats have to fit perfectly in the arms. All right. Splish Splash support with that massive buff that Splash support got. You guys see that? It's got like 1% more damage.
Ken123183 said, oh, I see. But so few people do breach, I am hesitant to do it.
I would be hesitant as well. I don't think I like it. I don't think it's working well. I gotta wait until I get the damage numbers up and I can survive the breach encounters. And once I survive the breach encounters, then I can have a far better opinion on whether breach is good or not. But so far my experience is that I should throw an update on that video, that breach god is kind of failing.
Wessel Rustbrook says. At least it's not as bad as me with my huge suit that my dad gave me.
Yeah, dude, you can't wear a big suit. Well, this is also coming from a short guy. As a short guy, if you wear something that's oversized, oh man, it's gonna make you look 10 times worse than you already do. You're already at a disadvantage as a short guy. Short guy in a big suit, oh, you just look like a freaking idiot. My wife is also pretty short, so she really has got to get those arms hemmed up. Looks like she's a child wearing adult outfits. What we got? What we got? Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. I like that. That jacket's fire. That looks like a jacket from the 70s, but it's clean. It's wrinkly, but it looks good.
Well, yeah, but it's gonna be wrinkly because I just got it out the back.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Bro, my dad is 6'5" and he makes me look like an elf.
But I can layer it.
I'm being talked to by like 10 different people at once, and it's blowing my fucking mind. I can't handle it. You don't need to leave me alone. I just blow my mind. My old brain is getting fractured. Cannot leech. Okay, let's try this. Cannot leech, but you know what? I don't need to leech. But I don't want to put... I'll put blue buff on. Why the hell not? If this dominating blow works with General's Cry really well, there is a very strong build here. I don't know what it is yet, but it exists. It's somewhere in here. Where are my sentinels? What the hell? How come he wasn't spawning sentinels? Was it
Wessel
only
Rustbrook
spawning
says,
sentinels last time, or did
did you
kill
level up yet or are you still LVL 88?
89. I leveled up one more since you last saw me. I'm not getting sentinels. I was getting sentinels, right? And now I'm not? Interesting. Well, this is annoying. Get rid of that. Let's fight just you and me. Give me my sentinels.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I don't know, wasn't fully paying attention.
There we go. 9 sentinels. Looks like it's a little awkward in getting the buff. Damn, what is killing me? Cannot leech. Extra damage is lightning. It must just be the extra damage is lightning. And the fact that I only have 4,000 life. I'm doing all this experimentation because I did just level up to 89, so dying doesn't matter because I have no experience. So I'm experimenting with dominating blow, cyclone. Okay, let's run one of these and get my trap damage on my two-handed mace. Okay, I got 9 sentinels. Let's hang out. Oh, the 9 sentinels are staying. Look at that. Oh man, there's something here. This is clever. There's definitely something here with General's Cry and Dominating Blow, especially when you get the Vol version and you can start upgrading the sentinels.
Wessel Rustbrook says, is that from Dominating Blow?
Yeah, that's Dominating Blow. Socketed
Wessel
with General's
Rustbrook
Cry.
says, or from you.
It's Dominating Blow, socketed through General's Cry. I guess I'll do that one. Which means I can use a regular skill, because Dominating Blow doesn't do that much damage when you use it yourself. So I can use a regular skill while the General Cry summons my Dominating Blow minions. But it might be a little difficult. We gotta get to the boss to see if it summons enough minions on the boss. Get 'em, boys. Obviously it does so little damage, but I'm pretty sure those Dominating Blow minions are going to be applying the impale stacks I was talking about earlier with my shockwave. So when my shockwave hits with its big damage, those Dominating Blow minions will trigger the shockwaves to last an additional time. Assuming that node even works. Sometimes GGG makes new skills and they just forget to program the skill. They get the text right, but they don't do anything to program the skill in. It's happened many a cases. But if that impale node is working correctly, I have a 10% chance to refresh my shockwaves impale with those Dominating Blow minions. Which will be pretty fucking good. And my brother's playing
Wessel
Guardian.
Rustbrook says, how does the DB minions scale?
With the socketed gems that are equipped to them and minion damage. We are now... Wait, what was this? Final boss. 2 Regal Orbs. I'll take 2 Regal Orbs from the minion boss.
Wessel Rustbrook says, does it factor the weapon?
Yes, it factors the weapon. weapon sockets, and then minion tags. I don't know if he's killing the dominating blow minions. He's definitely killing me. But they're dying and they're not staying sustained. Let me read. I didn't think that the dominating blow minions. Dominating blow attacks enemy with a melee strike, applying a debuff for a short duration.
Wessel
If a
Rustbrook says,
non-unique enemy dies while
but
affected by the
GC aren't
debuff,
minions, correct?
I think General Cry are minions. Oh, maybe not. It says Mirage Warriors. Is that not a minion? Dominating Blow is minion, though. It has a minion tag. Okay. While affected by the debuff, the enemy's corpse will be consumed, and a sentinel
Wessel
with
Rustbrook
dominance with the
says,
same rarity,
they are not.
prefix and suffix modifiers will be summoned for a longer duration. Base duration is 1 second. Base secondary duration is 20 seconds. 25% chance to summon a normal sentinel of dominance on hitting a unique monster. So they have a 25% chance to summon a sentinel when hitting this boss through General's Cry, but they only get to attack once before they unsummon. So yeah, that might be kind of hard to maintain those minions, and I'm pretty sure they can die from boss hits. So in order to get this dominating blow General's Cry shenanigans to work, I do believe you would need to be like a guardian or have some type of minion survivability. Like put minion life on there or something in order to keep your dominating blow minions alive. Which I am not going to be able to do with this build. Alright, let's try this juiced up breach here in a shitty map. With no leech and instant death. See, that's why I can't determine whether breach is good or not, because I instantly die when I go into a breach. But that'll change.
Wessel Rustbrook says, GC are basically totems that can move. They are extension of your character with unshareable buff, but minions you can share the buff with. There are mechanic that allow that.
Oh yeah, he's killing them. Alright, General dominating blow test completed. It works very well, but you need to build around it. So dominating blow, let's put you back on the back burner. Let's go back to Cyclone. That was fun. I think I put Cyclone here. Yeah. Let's see, we got General's Cry, Life Tap. We're gonna want Pulverize. Static Strike is awesome with it. But the problem with Static Strike is it splits
Wessel
the damage
Rustbrook
between
says,
lightning. And right now
this
I'm
is
all
good though.
fizz.
You can basically have an army with DB and Herald of Purity.
Yeah. Drop some Herald of Purity in there, it'll be cool. Oh, damn it.
Wessel Rustbrook says, you can use Herald of Purity.
I can use Herald of Purity.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I might as well put that on instead of instead of not petrified blood. I need that one. Flesh and stone.
Wessel Rustbrook says, you can scale it shouldn't effectively without working around it?
You have to work around the survivability for dominating blow. Dominating blow, the minions were dying in one hit from basically everyone. So in order to use that, you need to scale it through minion survivability or something. Maybe leech. Alright, let's run a bigger map with this cyclone. Let's see what it feels like. Let's just do, I like Tropical Island.
Wessel Rustbrook says, oh no, I talking about purity.
Yeah, well, purity, it's not going to do much for me. Going to give me melee damage, but that's it. Okay. Desiccated ground, increased damage. Oh, that's going to hurt me too much with the 25% increased damage and the other one. Totems, avoid. Okay, that's good, that's good. And let's hit it with a juicy
Wessel
juice.
Rustbrook says, gives you more damage.
Yeah, but so does the other blood and sand.
Wessel
flesh and
Rustbrook
stone.
says, sorry I'm behind.
See, this is what it's like to have friends. You guys ready for my friends? Let's do this. See, look at my friends. We're spinning, we're winning. Big time friends. Let's try to enter this incursion again. It's like having the savior.
Wessel Rustbrook says, purity minions are insta-dying though.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Well, my purity is only level 1. I think to get more life as you level them up. See, I mean, it looks good. I just can't fucking survive it. It's looking real
Wessel
strong.
Rustbrook says, they do get more life.
I just can't survive the breaches. But I believe when I'm doing more damage, the enemies will dissipate through the breach, and I'll be able to survive better. But I got to get to that stage where I'm doing more damage, and I'm not there yet. Past few times I checked POE trade, it was down. I should be able to buy my mace. I imagine there's a few up right now for reasonable prices. I want to get it for 1 divine, but I might have to pay 2. God, I forgot how much I hate those blue guys. I hate those blue guys. Instant spawn and then start shooting you in the dick when you're not looking. It's just so rude. To me, it's just terrible game design. Just to create an enemy like that that's just an asshole all the time. Like those fucking dudes. I don't like it. Not a fan. No siree, Bob. But I'm super squished because I've been experimenting. Let's retry this incursion. I'm not even moving. Whatever. I'm so used to being a trickster. Can't slow that trickster down.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Yeah, those guys are so deadly, pretty made it mandatory for me to get spell suppression.
I have pretty high spell resistances, unless it's reduced on this level. I mean, 80%. Once I get my brass dome, it's going to be even higher. Pretty sure brass dome's my pick for my body armor. It's going to get me tons of armor. It's going to get me tons of thick. Hey, Divine Orb. Looky there. First one of the league. Finally got a Divine to drop.
Noise. Still yet to get one to drop.
Yeah, and you mapped more than me. That's so shocking.
Wessel Rustbrook says. You already have 80 max resist though.
Yeah, it'll move me to 85. Be even more. And for the brass dome, it's more about the armor than it is the resistances. Because if we look at my defenses, it's 71% with the flask up. So I'm hoping that brass dome's gonna put that pretty close to 85%, maybe 90 if I play my cards right. So with 90 armor and 85 all res, I shouldn't need spell suppression, and I should be able to take a fucking hit. Just gotta get more life on my helmet, life on my rings. Right now I'm still using a Lahoop. Gotta drop the Lahoop and get a res life ring. Yeah, I just gotta gear up a little bit. I think I'll be fine. I hope. Whatever this dude. Extra damage. Soul Eater. Accurate. I don't know why I didn't drop a portal. I'll drop a portal this time. I really don't feel like walking all this way. It's so sad what they did to Cyclone. I just been thinking about it. Laying in bed, crunching my fist at the sky. Because all the problems with Cyclone were cast on crit mostly. So they just kept nerfing it. They kept nerfing it. And then they finally did the proper nerf to cast on crit, which was increasing the mana cost. So when they increased that mana cost, they should have rebuffed Cyclone. Oh, I forgot to cast that fucking... Whatever that guy's doing. I need to avoid him. I need to cast that portal. But when I'm talking, I'm not thinking. So I'm going to be silent, so I'm not distracted with words that I'm saying out of my mouth hole.
Wessel Rustbrook says. It's because Cyclone is still very popular, that why they did it?
Never mind, I just fucking died from damage on the ground. Alright, let's make this stream extremely exciting with some trade. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. No. I bought a Divine for 103 Chaos yesterday, expecting them to go to 150 today, and they did not. Do we have any good Losses coils?
Wessel Rustbrook
That
says.
was excellent.
Oh no, you lost 5C.
I lost 3C. And yes, devastating. But, you know, you win some, you lose some. Oh my god, there are none on the market? Shit, I should have bought that last night. How is there none on the market? That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, 6-link. And it's got unique body armor. It put all kinds of weird shit on here that I didn't have on it before. There we go. Max damage one. What's that? 538 out of 600. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's do a direct whisper. I'll pay 2 divine for that. We now have the weapon.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "That's a big boy mace."
That is a big boy mace, well rolled. Those shockwaves are gonna be huge.
Talixus says, "Nyat."
Yeah. Suka bliat. How lucky am I gonna be? How many times is this gonna take? Oh, my socket game is so weak this league. There we go. Let's just try to get to a 5 link. No reason to get greedy with 4 link just yet.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "Oh my 1000 PDPS."
There we go. We got a big boy mace now. And let's run some real skills. No more of the cyclone business. Where's that Sunder? Where did I put that Sunder? That Sunder. I'll upgrade it later.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "That buff on that mace is crazy."
That buff on that mace is crazy. That is why that mace has been pricey. Now I'm gonna have to redo some things real quick though. Petrified blood. Parade. Da, da, da. I guess I can keep that there. I just have nothing to use in this socket really. Oh, I'm gonna need precision again. Precision. Increased area of effect. Actually, let's see if
Wessel
we can get
Rustbrook says,
a 25.
"I'm just going to pretend I never got that mace and never sold it to the vendors."
Yeah, I can't believe you vendored this mace last league. Ugh, that's brutal. This is where I made all my cash last league. I bought one that was even higher than this. I bought one that was like 598% increased physical damage. It was almost perfect, and I bought it for like 25 CE day one. The next day, literally the next day, I think some people did some, I think it was Captain Lance, did a Frozen Legion build using it, and the price skyrocketed to like 6 divines, fueled my entire league. It was incredible. All right. Let's check this precision. Dut, 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 dut. And precision. Dut. I want precision. With, oh, I can buy another one of those. little bit more life in order to pump that up. Footwork. I don't think I have the regrets required to do what I need to do, though. I have 5 regrets. I'm gonna have to regret out of some things in order, because I'm definitely gonna need more accuracy. Let's take a look at my chance to hit. Cyclone, chance to hit, 80%. Oh yeah, I'm gonna want more chance to hit. I don't have any crit yet, so I'm gonna need more crit. Chance to hit. Let's refund these 2 little guys. Move this way. Refund this guy. Ooh, more intelligence needed. I think I'm using constant this one. Where is that intelligence requirement coming from? Blasphemy? Yeah. Wonder if I have enough. Oh, I have a bone shatter quality, I think. Bone shatter quality. I have it up for sale and no one's bought it. Perfect. Now, what else can I refund? Should've went this way, and then I could refund that, because I don't really need this one. This node I don't need. Enemies taunted by your war cries take 8% increased damage. And that buff effect I don't think does anything. Maybe. I lost fire resistance. Oh, that mace had reses on it. I forgot about that. I think it is time to get a new ring instead of this one, in order to pump that up. Fucking dash. Let's buy a real movement skill. Frost blink, frost blink. Boop. I mean, this isn't a good ring either, but it's good enough for now. Actually, nope, still not good enough. So we need some fire, we need some lightning, some life. Now here's one strategy that I often do. I try to buy in-game shit right now. So let's go ring, and let's get my end-game ring going. Hopefully it's out there. Life. We want maximum life. Res. We want pseudo total. Is it this one? I think it's pseudo total elemental resistances. We want at least 70 life. We want at least 120 total resistances. We're also going to want physical damage. Can't see my keyboard. Blank blank to physical damage. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Let's drop this down. Actually, let's just get rid of that. Nothing. Nothing. One of these is not working. It was that physical damage. Three divine right here. Let's sort by that. Okay, and let's give this 120. Let's sort by price. One of these is going to have physical damage on it. Not that physical damage is that important, considering how much that mace does in terms of damage. Come on, I just want one with physical damage so I can sort by it. There we go. Sort by physical damage. 10 chaos. I want to put 70 life back on it. Physical damage. Life, mana. Mana might be okay. I'm actually going to try to search this again. Physical damage to attacks. Maybe that's what I did wrong. Physical. Damn, I probably just did physical damage and needed physical damage to attacks. There we go. Now we can sort by elemental resistances. 1 divine for this guy. All res, fire, cold. Physical damage is a little low. Increased rarity. All res 12. 12's a little low. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. High physical attack, life, fire cold, fire cold. What's my lightning at? 70. I need a little bit of lightning so I can reswitch this bottom one to lightning and chaos. That fire's a little low. Oh, damn, that's a good one. Lightning, cold, fire, very high. 1.5. It's a little pricey for what I can afford right now. This one's good for 80. Energy shield's a dud, but beyond that, it's pretty solid. We get a little lower on the resistance side. This one I think might be the winner. Or the rarity. I kinda like the fact that this has item rarity on it. I don't kinda like the fact that it's that expensive. This one's pretty baller for only 28 chaos. Do I have 28 chaos? I do have 28 chaos. That's the one. I think it's a little underpriced by this guy. Someone probably already picked it up. Oh, god damn it. Jojo, things on fire. It's a very well priced item. He underpriced it. If I was a nicer guy, I would let him know he underpriced it and pay a little bit more for it. But gotta learn how to price in this game. What would the game be without catching a good deal like that? Okay, I'm gonna need some. I might as well replace this one over here with another one of those high res ones, but instead of total elemental resistances, let's drop this down to 80 and let's add a chaos res. Chaos resistance. And let's sort by total chaos resistance. 90 C. That's a big boy. Chaos, lightning, cold, energy shield. If they didn't have this energy shield, that'd be great. Still pretty great. I might pick that up. Might pick that up. This one's pretty good too for 45. A 25er. This is a good one for 25. This one's really solid for 50. Let's sort by price. Let's see if we can get like a really cheap one that's great. Nah, you can't get a cheap one that's great. Let's drop this down to 60, see if we can get a cheap one that's great. And let's remove this. And put this to 30. 19. Flat evasion, fire, cold chaos, lightning chaos. How much? 13. Only got 13C. I don't want to bust that divine on a cheap one. So let's drop this down to 60. 14. One away. Let's drop this down to 20. Let's do 22 just to make sure that it's not one of the hybrid nodes. 5 chaos, cold. Too much elemental damage. Accuracy rating, that is a good hit. This is my $5 ring to hold me over temporarily. Because that accuracy rating is going to be great for this build. Get my temporary ring. Oh, we got a bot? Oh, nope. He did what I do. I'm so happy that I saw someone else do that. I accidentally go in my own portals all the time. Okay, we got my temporary ring. Boogity boop. And we need lightning resistances. This guy's fully stacked, right? Yeah, we'll change this to lightning resistances. Bickety boop. All right. Good.
Wessel
Two,
Rustbrook
go.
says, I like how he did that the instant you called him a bot.
Well, I called him a bot because he did that. I saw him instantly go in the portal. I was like, oh, we got a bot. Frost Blink. I can't use Frost Blink. So I'm not going to have a good travel skill. Gonna have to use Leap Slam, which is absolutely hilarious with this axe. Watch this. Alright, we got Sunder. We got our Sunder. Sunder
Wessel
has
Rustbrook
2
says,
links.
Flame Dash.
I don't have a blue socket. I'm not going to fuck with sockets just yet. So I have all these that I need. Precision. Frostblink's great, but I just don't have a blue socket. I could try to socket this, but I'm not going to. I need both of those. I'm not going to fuck with it just yet. This isn't my in-game gloves. These aren't my in-game boots. So I'm not going to mess with it. But I do need to modify. I think I'm going to have to lose. I don't have any fun points, so I can't lose it anyways. I say I think I'm going to have to lose this one to all elemental resistances because I'm reserving too much life here and I haven't been able to pump up my life just yet.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "Get petrified blood out of here."
Fuck you in the butt. B-U-T. Butt. Petrified blood is the best skill they have ever created in this game. Well, I mean, I guess I really don't need this arrogant support here. Right? I can still do... I cannot do precision. I'll do a lower level precision. I do that a lot too. I don't click there correctly. Precision. Bloop. Because I kind of need...
King Sam said petrified blood is for skinny twink midgets.
Petrified blood is for advanced players who understand the damage mitigation mechanics and don't follow build guides. That was supposed to sound like a burn, but I don't think it really worked. Okay, 69,000. That's my hit. Now, let us run a big boy again. We just ran a big boy. Let's do another one. T16, Coves, Enfeeble, Vulnerability, Unique bosses are possessed. This bitch be corrupted. Let's do this. Need that guy there. That guy there. Leroy Jankum. The attack's too slow for Sunder to trigger. Oh my god, the attacks are too slow for them to trigger Sunder. I gotta cool my, gotta reduce my Warcry speed. That's hysterical.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "Dude, you have multi-attack shrine too."
Oh, now they can trigger. With the multi-attack, they can get it. What is this guy? Corrupted, Thug's Gripped, Pirate Treasure. Oh, I think he's the boss, isn't he? Because he is doing some work. He's doing some work. God, that attack is so slow. Okay, Sunder, not working with this level of attack speed. I might actually need to alter my game plan. What could I use instead of Sunder? Someone said I should use Leap Slam in there, but that's also going to be too slow.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "Never seen Cyclone go so slow."
I am double cursed. Does Enfeeble give me minus attack speed? Because if Enfeeble gives me minus attack speed, that could also be what's harming my Sunders. Because they ain't able to get those Sunders off.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "No."
They ain't able to get those Sunders off. I need some regrets. This is gonna go bad for me. Yeah, right now it's just Shockwave. The General's Cry isn't doing anything.
Wessel Rustbrook says. You can read it by hovering over the curse icon.
Have a curse icon? I don't see a curse icon. Oh, down here. Less damage and accuracy. They're getting a couple Sunders out. It's a bit janky. It's a bit janky. Not gonna lie. Bit slower attack speed than I was expecting. Just a bit.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Can you use Blade Flurry with a mace?
You cannot. You have to use a one-handed sword, claw, or dagger for Blade Flurry. Maybe that's one you can use an axe as well, but I'm pretty sure it's sword, dagger, or claw. They hit hard when they hit, though. Oh, map replacement.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Linking faster attacks can work.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to adjust my sockets for that, though. Just a little bit. For now, I think that's probably the best option, is just linking faster attacks, which is sad. Because, you know, I don't really care about faster attacks, but they are gonna need to pull those off. But I could also, instead of linking faster attacks, I could reduce my cooldown recovery on my Shockwave. On my Warcry. So I'm not casting Warcry as frequently. I gotta look at their cast time. I could also temporarily put on a skill like Smite or something with faster attack speed. Maybe even Charge Dash or go back to Cyclone. But they would not be doing a lot of damage with Cyclone because it's the worst skill in the game in terms of deeps. For now, I'm just not holding down the General's Cry. I'm just tapping it whenever I feel like it's needed, which alters the gameplay and makes it less good. Duh, 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 duh. Let's see if I have any kind of... I don't think I have any kind of bosses. I do have a boss map, though. Let's run one of these Guardian maps. Let's do the pure... Is this the lightning fucker? I think this is the lightning fucker. One of these sucks ass. I hate the lightning guy. I think, no, the purifier might be the fire guy. Let's look at some numbers here. Attack speed with Sunder. Hopefully this is for my minions and not me. Is 0.53 seconds. So with a 0.53 second Sunder attack speed, assuming they attack as soon as they're spawned, I'm going to need a 2-second cooldown on General's Cry. And right now I got 1.69. I'm gonna need to reduce that. So let's take a look at some of these skills here. I think I can type mace, right? And it'll show me ones that work with maces. I hit F4. Come on now. Ground slam. Attack speed 90% of base. Glacial hammer. Looks like it's 100% of base for attack speed. Heavy strike 85. 85. Chain hook. I could throw some fucking chain hooks on this bad boy. Earth shatter is 80, 80, 85, 80, 80, 80, 75. Is this really everything you can use with the mace? This doesn't seem accurate. Perforate. Sword or axe. Oh, maybe it is accurate. Molten strike. Oh no, it's not accurate. Molten strike wasn't on there. I gotta go through them manually. Sweep. 70%. Nope, sweep's not gonna work.
I got the good one for once. 50 chaos.
Hotness. Hotness Everdeen.
I think it's the first time I've ever gotten it. Every time you get that fucking ring, it's like, ooh, is this the good one?
Actually, let's go here. We're gonna get green, double strike, 80% of base, dual strike, 70% of base, Viper strike 90. They can't cast spectral throw, I don't believe. Let me read it. General's Cry, General's Cry, General's Cry. Where did I put it? Oh, I got Pulverize, which is also reducing their attack speed. Let me drop Pulverize real quick. Let me drop Pulverize and see how it feels. And we'll put on Brutality. No gyms. We'll fight this boss with Pulverize and Brutality. This boss has increased attack and cast speed, which I actually don't think I can deal with. Increased life I don't want to deal with. Steel Frenzy, Reflect, buffs. Oh, that's perfect. No, I don't want Maven just yet. I'll focus on Maven later. Yeah, I bought my new mace, and the attack speed is a bit of an issue. I war cry faster than I attack at the moment.
Little slow. Just beat that up.
Yeah, it was a 0.53 attacks per second. It's still a little too slow. They are getting some attacks off now, though. Well, that was some lightning damage. See, even with 80% maximum lightning resistances. Now, sure, granted, my life's too low to be considered any type of serious build. But even with that, that lightning just kills me instantly. Which is why I do believe the brass dome is the correct choice. Fucking lightning. There's nothing I can do against that crowd of lightning bastards with my current setup. I can't leap slam, it's too slow, and leap slam doesn't make you invincible like dash does. So the only thing I can do to that lightning is just die. I have enough lightning resistances. So I'm gonna avoid those guys. One attack, two attack. Of course I wasn't auto-casting my steel skin. Dungeon. I fucking hate this map. I need to ban this map. That fucking leap slam slowed. I should just remove leap slam from my mouse button. Because I could press that and it'll kill me because it'll take too damn long. Ooh. Pretty sure I'm gonna die on this boss, but let's give it a shot. What the fuck? That was completely busted. There's no way I accidentally clicked on my portal. I totally clicked on the fucking opening. Oh, and this boss sucks too. Oh, never mind. I don't have to fight this boss. And I can drop that portal in here. They do work when they hit. I think it's gonna work. Just gotta do something about that damage. I mean, about that attack speed. I really didn't think the attack speed was gonna be a problem, but I was foolish. What's their attack speed now on Sunder? 0.62 attack speed on Sunder. So I think I might want to move. Actually, I'm just going to try to recolor it and get one green on Sunder. And put faster attack speed on. And if I don't put faster attack speed, then I'll just switch it to Cyclone temporarily. Until I get me some regrets. That's almost good. I wonder if that sells for anything. I highly doubt it. Probably not worth the hassle. Bad base type. Sucketed crit multi. I haven't looked at many of these like mods you can get with these, so I like to look at them. It's interesting. Maximum cold. Ooh, a chaos damage one. I'll hold on to that just for the gigs.
I have nothing more to give.
I already have a race course. Don't need to use that. Oh, it's already waiting for a corruption. Oh yeah, I was gonna recolor this. General's Cry. Life tab. Sunder and faster attacks, which I believe is in here. Nope, it is not in here either. Where is my faster attacks? Oh, it's right there. Petrified Blood, Pride, Brutality, back in the hole. Now, hopefully the attack speed is only 0.85. Jesus. Alright, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna cut it. 0.62, 0.85, that ain't gonna cut it. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to drop Cyclone in there for a little bit. We're gonna have to rock that double Cyclone, which isn't good. And it breaks the whole idea. Put that other Cyclone in here. Sunder, General's Cry. Move Sunder out. We can do Pulverize with Cyclone. Life tap, General's Cry, Cyclone. Move faster attacks in. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Where is there Warcry here? There should be Pride. And then Warcry here. Good to go. Run some mine after this. In the mines is where I find my regret. I wonder if chilled ground is considered an ailment. So I need a way to not get chilled by the chilled ground so I don't fucking slow down so much. Being slowed down like that is disgusting. And it does absolutely wreck my build. Maybe I just got spoiled with the trickster life. What's my hit rate? Is my hit rate good enough? Yeah, 95% chance to hit. That's solid. Fucking cold on the ground. I hate it. Oh, I have a passive. Once I get another regret, I have a passive that reduces my attack speed. I can get rid of that. Super fun game mechanic. Love it. You click on something and then it explodes in your face. It's just so well designed. Because why make an action role-playing game where you can keep a fast pace when you can slow it down by forcing you to read every fucking thing that's in the game? This is disability unfriendly.
Wessel Rustbrook
Us retards
says,
who can't read.
"Did you just give a chef's kiss?"
I did just give a chef's kiss to the great design of clicking a chest and having it blow up in your fucking face. Chef's kiss. I'm not even sure General's Cry is doing damage with Cyclone, to be honest. I'm not even sure I'm walking instead of just standing in frozen ground. He's doing damage. Oh, there's no dead bodies around. Oh, it must be other skeletons. They don't produce dead bodies. I'm not sure it works with Cyclone. Okay, that enemy just disappeared. That was weird. Oh, yeah, they do damage. You never know with this game. Sometimes skills just don't work forever, and since no one's using it, because I'm sure nobody's using General's Cry with Cyclone, it could not work the entire time, and no one would know until they try it. This is rough. This is rough. I gotta get my skills situated. I might as well hit this last little cap. I'm gonna need dash or that ice one real bad. Or just never run a map with frozen ground on the ground. And if I die, I definitely don't want to rerun that. I need bodies. I'm immune to bleed. So what kind of damage could they have just done to me? Good thing I dropped that portal. Could they have ignited me? I don't think they ignite unless one of them does. Fire damage. All Flame Blast. I do love me a Vol Flame Blast. I'll let the generals do it. Yeah, that is 0 damage. Cast, let us head back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's faster just to path up to it. Did I get any regrets? Did not get any regrets. Don't... I can move you over, can't I? Maybe you can't on the first one? Interesting.
Wessel Rustbrook says. It's a quest version, homie.
Yeah. I got there. My slow brain.
Wessel
eventually got
Rustbrook
there.
says. You can't stash quest items.
Neither the time nor the place. Hello.
But you can stash them eventually. Now let's see what Sunder's attack speed
Wessel
is.
Rustbrook says. Yeah.
Sunder. Attacks 6-7. And I put faster attacks over here. I have to move my fucking head around my microphone just to see it. Sunder, we are looking at now 0.91. That's pretty, it's getting pretty close to where we need to be.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Yo, I noticed something, you only have 96% accuracy.
Yeah, 96% accuracy is pretty high for using this mace. There's no other accuracy nodes I can get, really. I got this accuracy node and then this cluster here. I mean, I could pop one right into here to increase the accuracy. Let me see, where am I gonna take this one? Let's just get 6 life for now. And let's just fight this boss before I go get more regret. Hopefully Sunder's hit fast enough to be able to attack and let me hold it. I don't think they will. I think I have to tap it again. But we'll find out. Oh, they're hitting. I don't think every one of them is hitting, but some are hitting. Nothing I can do. Can't leap slam out of that. Have no movement skill, no dash. I just had to accept
Wessel
that
Rustbrook
death.
says. How is a big hammer and a slam that change the very terrain miss?
I don't know what you tried to say there. That's one bad thing about speech to text. Any type of grammatical error is a fatal error in communication. God damn it. Those. Oh, I really need a movement skill. I really need a movement skill. I shouldn't have fought this boss without a fucking movement skill. I mean, I guess I can change it. I'll reroll these gloves. And get me a dash or something.
Wessel Rustbrook says. It makes no sense that Sunder can miss.
Oh, yeah, it makes no sense that a lot of these skills can miss. Okay. War Chief, Precision, and now I need Frostblink. There we fucking go. Now I can get out of the way when I need to. Yeah, Frostblink, baby. Let's do this. Urgh. Could you fucking stop that, please? Yeah, Corpse Walker would be beneficial for bosses. Not have to recast Desecrate. Oh, there's nothing I can do about this one. Nothing I can do about that one. Had the black ball on the thing. I don't see any come. Is that really ting worthy? Did this ting? What are you? Five chaos, it looks like.
Wessel Rustbrook says, nice drop, dude.
I don't think it's a nice drop. I think it's hard. It's 5 chaos, right? And then the ship boots. Are the ship boots worth anything now? No. I did get my void stone though.
Wessel Rustbrook says, hey man, that's a useful currency.
Oh, it is useful. I'm gonna pop it, but not on this arm. Not this helmet's not good enough. My boots are not good enough. My gloves are not good enough. So I gotta wait until I get some better shit to pop it on. Oh, I might as well do this. I'm gonna be using this for a while. What's the max? 16? Oh shit, I ran out, didn't I? I made it worse. Oh no, there's one right here. 12. I made it one better. But I can...
Wessel Rustbrook says, you were at 15.
Nah, I was at 11. I think I hit 15 once. Ooh, punishment curse effect. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Sugar and spice. Now let's go get my regret. Let's go get me some regret orbs. I didn't want to upgrade that. Right here I got some outposts. Look at all these outposts. There's gonna be so much regret in there. I might want to increase my darkness resistance before I go do that shit though. Maybe. Maybe. Come on, we can go. We can go. They're slamming. They're hitting. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Come on and slam. If you wanna jam. Now we got a whole nother phase. I don't know what to do next. I have to work on my crit. And I also have to work on my survivability. I'm gonna need more crit chance. I'm gonna need more life. Need to memorize the base types. I'm looking for the deck strength base types. That's where the currency's at. Delve is excellent. There's my 1 regret. 2 regret. Some maps. Let's go clean them up.
Wessel Rustbrook says. You should have witnessed it in Delve League.
Yeah, I know. I'm so mad and upset that I wasn't playing POE during Delve. But at the same time, I got the privilege of missing out on Bestiary, which I hear wasn't very good because you had to manually throw the traps. They might have changed it mid-league, but I think at the start of the league you had to throw your own traps, and apparently it was pretty rough. I think I'm gonna go increase my darkness resistance before I do the next one. I'm only at 68% right now. And the General Cry is only at a 4 link. So once I get the General Cry up to a 6 link, I'm going to be doing even more damage. Not that I'm doing a lot of damage now, but I'll be doing significantly more with that General Cry.
Wessel Rustbrook says. It only spawned when there were beasts around, and yes, you can't use net and capture the beasts, basically POE Pokemon.
My brother said it wasn't very good. And he's got good opinions. Despite being a meta cut. Though he's not a full meta cut. He built his own build with POA.
Wessel Rustbrook says. I didn't mind it.
Everyone plays these games for different reasons. Some people who play this game, if something interrupts their flow, it's a bad lead mechanic. I'm a little bit like that. That's why the on-death effects, they interrupt my flow. And anything that interrupts my flow in this kind of game, I like to zone out. I like to play the game, zone out, have a good time. Usually I have a TV show on if I'm not streaming. Just watch TV, play Path of Exile. It's a fucking great time. But once they start adding mechanics that prevent me from just fucking chilling and zooming through the game nice and chill like, when I gotta fucking stop and read something, or I kill an enemy and then it blows up in my face and kills me, I kinda don't like any of that shit. But if Diablo 4 is good, then I can use Diablo 4 as my chill game. And then I'll probably just switch to hardcore only for Path of Exile. If Diablo 4 is good. Let's see, where can I get some juice? Oh, there's double juice over this way. But Diablo 4
Wessel
being,
Rustbrook
being good is
says,
a big
yeah, I
if.
know watch you mean you Netflix Endgame.
Yeah, Netflix and game is chill.
Wessel Rustbrook says, in recent leagues it kind shifted you to be more proactive.
Yeah, not only proactive, like just to do basic mechanics like the altars you have to fucking read. Maybe if you play the altars enough you can just kind of memorize it from a glance, but I'm not there yet. In my opinion, they need to program in something pretty simple where you can just take a look at all the mods and you can choose which mods to disable or hide or highlight. So any mods you like, you highlight. Any mods you don't like, you don't highlight. So that way you can just take a look at it, and if it's green, you select it. If it's not green, you don't select it. That would be great. Oh man, that's a nice map drop. So this is why I like to run, I path out of all these map nodes and I run Grand Design, because you can get a lot of your maps in Delve if you actually have to run low. It's super handy for me. Part of my strat.
Wessel Rustbrook says, yeah, I don't like that either, any mechanic that makes stop running POE.
Yep. GGG really wants it to be less of a mindless game, it feels like. Because when it's a mindless game, just a farming simulator, you can't have any, like, good Twitch or competitiveness. So in order to be strong in the streaming world, which is what I think GGG is going for, a competitive aspect to their game, because that is the free-to-play model. If you don't have a competitive aspect to your free-to-play model, a lot of people don't play it unless it's like Candy Crush. But they want to be able to have some type of competitiveness in their game. Thus, they want it to be complicated, and you can't just zoom through, you gotta stop and read, and all that jazz. Which is probably great for some people. But for me, kind of just slows my fun. Oh shit, that's only 40%. I'll have to do a few more, get that up. Those are rookie numbers. Got a bunch over this way. Need to go that way anyways.
Wessel Rustbrook says, yeah, but I still can't call POE a competitive game. It's way too RNG based.
I don't know about that. I understand what you're saying, and you're not exactly wrong. But don't like the same handful of people win every single league? And like Tai Killer always the winner. And if it was too random, then Tai Killer wouldn't always be the winner, because some other person would randomly win because they got better stuff. So it seems like there's enough of a control on the randomness to allow good players to shine. I could be wrong because I'm nowhere near competitive. I never really played in that scene, nor do I watch that scene, so I don't know.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I guess you're talking about speed running.
Speed, yeah, what other competitiveness could you have in the game? They don't really have, what was that called in Diablo 3? Greater Rifts. They don't really have like a dungeon crawling mode where you go deep, deep, deep. I mean, they do for Delve.
Wessel Rustbrook says, making a beast of a character, man.
Yeah, that is some people's reason to play. I think Quinn really likes to get ultra tanky, so does Captain Lance. They like to just tank out their characters. To me, once you get to a certain level of tank, it's super fun, but once you reach that point, the game's over. Have you ever used cheats in a video game? Whenever you use cheats in a video game, as soon as you use the cheats in the video game, you're kind of done playing. It kind of ruins the experience. Now, if you haven't, I recommend downloading a trainer or something for Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3, and then play the game like 10 hours without cheats, turn on cheats for 10 hours, then try to turn the cheats off. It kind of diminishes the game a lot. So once you get your build so tanky and so strong that it can't die and it kills everything, your reason to keep playing no longer exists in my head. Because a big part of the game for me is building a build and then progressing that build, getting it stronger and stronger and stronger. But once you get it to the point where it can't really get much stronger and nothing kills you and you can do all the content, then you're done playing the league and you turn it off and play something else. So to avoid getting to that state, I never get to that state. I start a new character.
Wessel Rustbrook says, yeah, but it's about the journey getting there though.
Yeah, it is about the journey getting there. But once you've gotten there, any build that doesn't get there just doesn't feel right. And then it slowly turns you into a meta cuck, because every build you have has to be able to do that extreme in-game shit. Unkillable, not infinite damage, unkillable, fuck ton of damage, and then you're stuck playing the same 4 or 5 builds that are meta over and over and over again, which for some people is great. For me, that ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. Oh yeah, I can crit now. And get rid of
Wessel Rustbrook says,
effect.
You can do those things without following the meta though.
Other people can. I guess my build last league did it. Kind of. I never went full tank. I could have tanked it up a little bit, but I switched my build over. When I was doing that exsanguinate, sandstorm, impale build. It could have easily gone meta. I think a few people might have, like big names might have actually built it and meta-ized it. But I quit just shy of getting tanky enough to kill Red Boss, Uber Red. I killed everybody but Uber Red and Uber at Zeri, but I don't count Xeri as a real boss because it has reflect damage, and any boss that has reflect damage is not a real boss, so just ignore it. And as such, I didn't do the feared either. I think the feared is something you do once and then you forget about it. Do it once and then it's no longer a thing. I'm having a hard time seeing whether or not all 5 of my minions are attacking. I don't think they are. I think only like 2 or 3 of them are attacking. I'll have to turn up the volume here in a little bit to see if I can hear all 5 Sunders going off. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 1. It's too hard for me to count. I do think I need to reduce my cooldown on my war cries a little bit.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I never really thought of it that way, I just play whatever looks fun and new.
Really? You've played a build that you thought was fun and new, that didn't have a build guide, that no one else was promoting. You saw a skill, you said this skill looks fun, it's new, I'm gonna play it. If so, bravo. I didn't think that was you though. I thought you were more, here's a starter guide I'm going to follow to the T. And that, hopefully it's fun. To my next build, I have to craft and have to do some theory crafting, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be some form of prismatic burst. I don't know if anyone's using prismatic burst yet. It's going to be a prismatic burst, saboteur, triggerer. It's going to trigger on his trigger bots. And it's going to be great. It's going to be terrible, but it's going to be great.
Wessel Rustbrook says, well, I will always try new skills, but I tend to shift to the meta because I have strict definition of a good character.
Yeah, and I only have one definition of a good character. It's my character, and it's fun. And this build's pretty fun. Cyclone is just always a good skill. And watching those boys dropping the Sunders behind me, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Hate when you get the dud. Abandoned armaments. Fucking dud.
I'm gonna go eat some food. Be back later.
Alright. What the? Oh, the darkness got me. Takes forever to get your darkness up when you first start the delve. I don't want to die again on another one. Well, I guess there's a bunch of light right here. Let's do one more. Get the light.
Wessel
and do these
Rustbrook
other
says,
3.
the lighting mirage got you, bro.
Yeah, but you take increased damage over time from darkness. So if I was in the light, you also don't leech as much, if at all. So if I was in the light, it wouldn't have got me. That's why it keeps yelling at me to upgrade my light generators. All orb, I like it. No regrets. I like to come over here and do the cleanup. It's a great spot for experience. If you don't die.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I wonder what my cyclone attack speed is. I'm guessing 1.8. I'll be done for now. Cyclone attack speed 2.06. was gonna do something and I forgot. Oh yeah, I'm gonna potentially brick my weapon. Let's go brick. Oh, actually no. I got 2 regret. %10 increase melee damage for each second you've been affected by a Warcry buff up to 60 seconds. I don't know if that proc resets every time you Warcry. Like you Warcry and it resets that. If that's the case, my Warcry is at a 1.69 second cooldown, meaning it's only going to be a 10% buff. Which would suck. That's not a good buff. It's a very difficult way to determine. Because are you no longer under the Warcry buff when you cast a new Warcry? In my opinion, you're still in a Warcry buff. You Warcry, the buff stays. You Warcry again, the buff stays. So you should be getting that 60%. In which case, I'm going to want to go this way and grab just this one and remove this one. Let us refund that. Can refund these nodes again. I can refund these nodes. I'm gonna want to try to come up here and get some crit up in this bitch. Right here. And maybe crit here. Actually, let's open my POB. What did I do on that? I already forgot. Didn't get these crit nodes. Got those. Path that way. Pretty close to what I did. I just went down this way. Got these, but I didn't really feel with these very much. I didn't get those. And since I'm no longer using determination, I actually could path out of those. But I only have 1 point left, and I don't want to just get rid of that one. So I guess I'll path over this way. I'll start there. And now let's brick my weapon. -15 to player resistances. Oh man. Alright. Let's do this. They're gonna give me something that's just gonna break my weapon that I just paid 2 divine for. I know it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go all the way to the end first. And I think I forgot to buy an extra gem for my cyclone that I was supposed to put in there. Oh well. And that's why I wanted to run to the end. Yep. Guess I'm gonna keep on running to the end to make sure I can get that upgrade. God damn it. Maybe I should have waited till I leveled up. I never really planned these things out very well. Just wasted a fuck ton of time. Of course, I wasn't expecting to get minus 15 on all my all-reses. Motherfuckers. Alright, I guess I gotta fight them. They're not gonna let me run through. They let me run through the first time and I fucked it up. That dude's fucking serious. I don't have anything to combine, so that one's useless for me at the moment. Let me turn around. Get loosey-goosey. Gotta turn around and go fuck these boys up. Clear out that area. Hope to God this guy doesn't do elemental damage. Here we go. Let's break the mace. Two divine. Item does not have... What? Remove a Crucible passive tree from a non-unique... Oh, they're not the same? Oh, the last time I came through here, it allowed me to add one to a rare. Combine Crucible passive trees. Oh, this is lame. I can't use either of these. Remove a Crucible passive skill from a tree on a non-unique. That's useless. And combining is useless. I might as well go try to fucking kill these guys. Oh, I think I was forgetting to cast my auras the whole time. I kind of just thought you would always get the ability to make a unique item have a skill tree. Guess I was wrong. Yeah, I'm over it. They're not dropping any good items anyways. Stop it. Go to home row. There you go. Well, that was lame.
Neither the time nor the place. Freedom comes to the... For freedom.
I think I'm gonna go fortification duration instead of effect. I have to go this way. Boop boop. Connect it here, and then I can refund that whole thing. Maybe even refund this completely. Now that I don't need that resistances. I mean, I still kind of do. Lightning's getting a bit low. Well, I can modify that later. Alright, let us... What do I need to do in this game right now? Do I have any maps I need to run? I got a precinct. Nope. Yeah, that one's incomplete. Where's my crit chance? It's like 17 or some shit. 19% crit chance, no crit multi yet. Baller music. Having that travel skill, hail. Yes, feels great. I don't remember if this is the weird one to unlock. Nope, this isn't the weird one to unlock. Queen of the Forest, let's go zoom. Let's see if I can move my mic over to the side a little. See if that helps me see my keyboard. Which one of these?
Liam Vivi says, hello, hello, hello.
What up, my dude?
Liam Vivi says, just woke up lol.
I wish I just woke up. I wasn't able to sleep, and then I just started playing my game. Went to bed at like 6, woke up at 10.
I have nothing more to give.
But that means I should be able to sleep pretty damn good tonight. Then wake up and go to work. No one likes work. I don't like work. Well, actually, I bet people who get paid to play video games probably love work. Most of the time. Reroll all of the missions, corrupting all non-unique maps. Reroll at least Shaper Guardian. Uncomplete where possible. This is what we're looking for. Precinct incomplete. But it is not corrupted, so I can't get it. I can get this one. I'm gonna have to run these more. Weapon range. Frenzy charge duration. We'll do that. Hit him with that Sunder, boys.
Liam Vivi says, I went to sleep at 5 but took my antipsychotics, and those things make me sleep like a bear.
Antipsychotics. You liberals and your fucking psychopathy. But at some point I will try Ritalin, just to see what the fuck is the big deal about it. Dude makes bank selling Ritalin. It's real big on the colleges nowadays. Take a bunch of Ritalin, you can study for your test. I know one guy who likes to take Ritalin and then fuck. I guess it helps somehow. Not that Ritalin is an antipsychotic. Those are completely different things. I think lithium is a potent antipsychotic. I know a couple people with bipolar, they take lithium for it. Gives them the shakes. blood pressure medication. It's not just for blood pressure. I think people take it for anxiety too, but it works to lower your blood pressure, called clonidine. That stuff's real nice. It'll get you in this like fucking hazy kind of state. You can go right to sleep with that bad boy. Highly addicting though. Extremely difficult to come off of. I think it took me like 2 years to stop taking it.
Liam Vivi says. Basically prevent my brain to go full ape mod and make me still feel things.
Controlling the lizard instinct is definitely something society tries to do very heavily. Rules and laws are all only followed by choice and option. To be broken by anyone at any time for any reason. People without a reason to follow the laws have no reason to follow the laws, so they break them willy-nilly. Which is why things like gun control laws never work. Or any laws that try to prevent homeless people. Homeless people have nothing to live for. What are you going to do? Fine them, punish them, take their house? Can't really have laws that apply to homeless people without violently and physically enforcing those laws. Increase lightning damage, life? That might be pretty good for somebody. I also think it's very important that people at least talk to one person who exists in that world, so they can understand the world a little better. Like fucking Jeffrey Dahmer, or any of those serial killers, really. Let's pay a little attention to the way they live their lives. Jeffrey Dahmer gave no fucks.
Liam Vivi says. Your voice sounds really low. I can barely hear you.
Oh, I turned it down because I was talking to my brother. I can spin up my nozzle all the way up as high as I want it to go. Right to here. Maybe a little higher. A little higher. A little higher. I can also, you know, annoy people by turning this up just a little bit, just slowly.
Just kind of phase this in, talk like that, and then I can spin this knob over here.
And kind of make it go from one way
all the way to the other. I don't know which one's low or which one's high.
But there definitely is a low
and there definitely is a high. And I can modify that.
With the mixer that I bought. I haven't had much time to play with it. I have no clue what that even sounded like on your guys' end. Probably like shit. I spent all this time doing the audio
Liam Vivi says.
interface route.
Sounded funny.
Audio interface route because I didn't want any destructive edits on my audio. There we go, courtyard. But it's just so much easier with the mixer instead of an audio interface. Well, I have both. I have a mixer going into my audio interface. But the audio interface will keep clean channels. So you record like 4 different tracks and each one's on its own track and you get the raw for it. But when you have a mixer and you add an effect on a mixer, it adds it to the raw, so it's a destructive edit. So if you want to add reverb to one of your guitar tracks, you can't take that reverb off ever. Where if you use an audio interface, you can take the reverb off, you can add the reverb, you can do whatever you want to it. So I was trying to be all professional.
Liam Vivi says. How much ya spent on the Moroi Urkai?
2 divines. Just bought it a little while ago. Normally I was gonna wait for it to get to 1 divine, but this is actually a pretty good rolled one. 593, 600 max. I like it. Now I'm torn between 5 linking it, corrupting it, and hitting it with the fusing, or just trying to 6 link it flat out. Or just not sync include at all, but I do need a double 6 link in order to get my damage to the maximum. Feels like I'm at 400,000 deeps at the moment. Maybe 5. The way I pathed it out, it put me at 1.1. So I got a ways to go in order to up that damage. One of the main steps I'm gonna be able to up my damage is not die and level up. But I fucking love the Cyclone Shockwave playstyle. And adding the general cry, that's just a nice little bonus on top. Wait, I guess I'm going this way? I didn't mean to go this way, I wanted to go the other way. Oh fuck, I went too far. And my ass is an idiot. It's like, oh, I went too far, so instead of starting the fight with an advantage, I'm gonna pop my ancestral totems with my slow attack speed and just fucking die before I even get a hit off. That's how I roll. That's the main reason I don't use ancestral totems. I end up with just fucking it up. I fuck it up more than I don't fuck it up, so it just hurts me in the end more than it helps. Now that right there is what we call a skill issue. Or focus. Or both. It's a both issue. Oh yeah, that's too fucking much. Instant death. Instant experience loss. Almost back down to 0. Oh shit. I wonder if anyone's adding fire damage to their attacks. That is a good starting base. Let's see if anyone's doing fire shit. Start the bidding at 50. Wait, I didn't kill that boss. I was about to start a new one. Whole point I'm doing this is unlocking my atlas. Or I did kill the boss and already assigned the atlas. Can't remember. That looks like I already killed the boss and just already assigned it. But I do have to go verify. Yep, they did. And I could get that and get that experience bonus from it. Oh, but this one's corrupted and I need it. Curse with vulnerability. Fun, fun, fun. I'm told that girls, they really want to have fun. It's all they really want. And I'd be shocked if anyone had any fucking clue on what I was talking about. Let's try this again. Actually, you know what? I should put on a different mace. The only thing I'm really trying to do is get those geodes. Don't know what it really takes to get a geode. Because I need to brick my mace on an unchangeable first node. I think I like this map. And you can really see when the 50% chance to do increased damage hits. The life just chunks on down. Not the best build, but Cyclone Shockwave always satisfying. Gotta love getting them maps for free. Ooh, a quartz flask. I'm gonna need one of those eventually. Why are there no bodies? Mutual remaining.
Liam Levi says, BTW, what did you sold? Yo, get the divs.
I sold 100 chaos to get 1 divination. Well, 103 to get 1 divine. And I sold an empower to get the other, and then I found one on the ground. First divine find of the league. The fuck is this? Oh, I haven't seen that guy in a long time. Highly doubt this is worth anything. Mortal Grief. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything of value in here. Give me some regrets. Currency node. I'm still sitting on a divine. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with it. I think I'm going to wait and save up for my belt, which is going to be Rothlos's Coil. Though that might not be the best belt. The belt that gives me... I forget what it's called. Gives me Onslaught when I have Fortify might be a better belt. I just like the idea of Rothlos's Coil because it's going to hit that 1198. It's going to make that even bigger. It's just going to slam that shit down. And then once I repath, I'm going to path back into here. And I'm going to get 10% more maximum physical damage here. So I'm going to have some of these hits that just...
Forgot the name of the belt.
Perseverance. I just remembered it.
Wessel Rustbrook says, Perseverance.
Yeah, Perseverance. Oh, we are almost there. We're almost to Grand Design. And then we will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34% increased pack size. Smells like a fresh shit on a sunny day.
Wessel Rustbrook says, what?
Reroll all the missions using incomplete maps where possible. So I think I need to run some yellow maps maybe to try to get some of those incompletes. That's all covered. That's all covered. That's all covered. All the
Wessel
whites are covered.
Rustbrook says, never heard that saying before.
Oh, I just made it up on the fly. Most of the shit I say I make up on the fly. Maybe I should be taking them antipsychotics. Ya ya. Ya ya. Oh, there we go. I got a volcano that needs to get pumped. Don't you know?
Liam Vivi says,
Reduce effective curse gain. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Let's hit it. Let's hit it with the thick boy. Wait. Oh, I got a 14 dungeon blighted map. Ew. Oh, currency? I have to save the currency. Let's do a delirium award. Yeah. Does Maven impact the map, or does Maven just impact the boss? I can't remember. If it just impacts the boss, I'm kind of fine with it. Hopefully this boss isn't a shit boss. I can't remember the volcano boss. It's probably the fire guy who slams down, who has comms.
Liam Vivi says. Boss.
Yeah, if it just affects the boss, let's pop some Maven on that shit. Sounds like only 3 are hitting. Or maybe it's only playing the audio for one of them. How come I'm not gaining any traction? There we go. I guess you can do multiple paths at once. Oh shit, might have went too far. That went the perfect distance. Give me Amber Heard's amulet. Full of lies and deceit. Oh, this is gonna fuck me up so much. That's a thick fucking breach. That's a thick fucking breach.
Wessel Rustbrook says. You want to know what disgusting?
Fresh shit on a hot summer day. That's pretty gross. Born and raised in a little place called Arizona, it get hot as fuck. And sometimes you gotta use outhouses when you're at like a lake or some shit.
Wessel Rustbrook says. That and my prof being a Amber H supporter.
Yeah, well you're in fucking liberal hellhole. Liberal hellhole, you have to support women by default. It has that believe all women thing. Now, if you're being objective as possible, Amber Heard and Johnny Depp, they're both pieces of shit. I'm sure Johnny Depp was a piece of shit to Amber Heard. But just because Johnny Depp's a piece of shit to Amber Heard doesn't mean Amber Heard can lie about him and hurt his career in the newspapers. But yeah, of course you go to a liberal college. It's mandatory you support the message. That's the one side the left is kind of fucking up on right now. And they keep losing members like myself. Not that I went to the right, I'm just definitely not on the left anymore. Because you can't have any kind of varying opinion. You have to toe the line 100%. If you don't agree with every opinion on the left, you're not on the left and they kick you out and cancel you. Terrible for the longevity of that side. I imagine it'll sway the other way and they'll correct that fatal flaw. For instance,
Wessel Rustbrook says. Well, it's my GNet course called Gender Studies.
You're in a gender studies course? If you're only in there to smash women, bravo. But any other reason to take a gender studies course, other than an easy A and to fuck women in the gender study course, is sus. Super
Wessel Rustbrook
sus.
says. It's the only elective that was open.
Okay, fine. I didn't want to die there. Sometimes I'm okay with deaths. I don't think I was okay with that one. Kind of hurt me on the inside. So in your gender studies class, do they teach you that men are significantly stronger than women? Because you are studying the genders. You're studying the differences between man and women. But I imagine you don't learn the difference between man and women. You just learn about how men are bad and women are good. That's my guess, having never taken a gender studies class. But if you took a real gender studies class, they would say something along the lines of, because of the injection of testosterone in a baby at a young age, it transforms them from female to male, because all babies are female in the womb.
Says, pretty much as you said.
Yeah. All babies are female in the womb until they get that testosterone injection. Then they drastically change, increasing their muscle mass, bone density, and then it goes even higher when you go into puberty. And men end up with somewhere between 40 and 80% greater upper body strength, which is why when you watch a woman bench press, it's almost comical compared to a man bench pressing. Now squats, men are only stronger between 20 and 40% in the leg department. So women can do pretty good in squats in comparison, but that upper body strength, that monkey strength, yeah, that's all man, baby. And anyone who's teaching an honest gender studies class would be teaching the differences between the genders and the dynamics between those differences. And I don't think I could pass a gender studies course, because as soon as the female teacher, because it's obviously a female teacher, there's no way in fuck you'd have a male gender studies teacher, started shitting on men, I would tell her stupid fucking ass to wait outside in the morning and see who picks up her trash. Because it ain't gonna be a woman. I'd bet her $1 million fucking dollars it ain't gonna be a woman picking up her trash. Building her buildings, building her roads, picking up her trash, making her microwave. Everything to allow her to live a cozy life provided by men. Not because we have the generosity to provide things for society, but, you know, we need to take care of our kids. We need to put food on the table. But no, to those gender study women's, all men are a piece of shits, unneeded in society. It's a fantastic film called Seven Samurai that kind of plays along these lines. You have these hyper-masculine, hyper-aggressive samurai men that are only needed in times of conflicts. So these farmers hire these samurai to protect their farms only when their farms are in danger. But once their farms are no longer in danger, these men are not needed in society, and they become outcast. Seven Samurai was kind of reimagined in a country western called Magnificent Seven.
Says, well, that's not really the topic we talk about, more the societal and historical aspect.
Yeah, historical aspect is extremely wrong. They always assume that sexism kept women down. I'm just going to be regurgitating Jordan Peterson's takes, so I'm not going to do that. But I agree with Jordan Peterson's takes on the role differences between men and women. But life was hard for everyone back in the day. It wasn't like it was easy for men. Men had a role to play, we played it. Women had a role to play, they played it. If you really think about it, if women were really oppressed, they wouldn't have had any rights, because men are more powerful and that weapons didn't exist back in the day. So a man can just grab a woman and say, hey, guess what? You're mine now. Grab her by the hair, take her to his cave. She only exists for his pleasure now. But that didn't happen, because if that did happen, other men would protect those women. So it was the responsibility of strong and good men to protect women. And that's most of what history was. Strong men protecting good women from evil, strong men. Men fighting other men to protect women and children. That won't be told in that class, though. Doesn't fit the narrative.
Wessel Rustbrook says. But despite all of this, I have no regret in taking that course. I'm getting a fat 98%.
Fat 98%. You get that free credit from an actual not course. But aren't you paying for it? I guess you probably need the credits because college is stupid. And say you're paying for that fat 98 still. Oh, I had a chunky boy. That's who fucking killed me. I forgot. Going on my rants. See how I handle this T16
Wessel
chonky
Rustbrook
boy.
says, you need to get an elective.
Yeah. I had a few electives in my time. Let me try it. I had psychology, ethics, English. I call it an elective because fuck English. It wasn't an elective, but it's an elective. I had a couple sociology degrees. I mean, technically economics is an elective for a computer engineering degree. Ethics was one of my favorite classes I've ever taken. Mostly because I was the only one to get an A in the class. People had a difficult time understanding that there is a right decision in almost every situation. And you can ethically come to that right decision. And everyone always said, what about isms and shit? Well, what if this happened? What if that happened? No. Just follow the logic. There's an ethical right outcome to every situation.
Wessel Rustbrook says, physiology as an elective is basically gender studies in my college, same prof and similar content.
Yeah. They're not doing themselves any favors with that nonsense classes. Now, critical theory, which is the founding of critical race theory, that's a pretty interesting class if you keep it into the classroom. Because it revolves around thinking critically about how one specific thing can apply to all the things in the world. So if you're going to do critical theory about the impact of firearms, you critically analyze every situation and look for the ways in which a firearm has impacted that situation. And you can do it through anything, like the grocery
Wessel
store.
Rustbrook says, it's just an elective though.
Oh, I need to pass class desecration. Yeah, corpse walker boots would make this a little smoother because I wouldn't forget to cast desecration. Get that slam jam going. Oh no, YouTube is not receiving enough data to create a smooth experience. Oh yeah, that's getting janky. Which is weird because Twitch is going just fine. Of course it doesn't have a bit rate. Oh, it's 8,000 on the Twitch. Does it say the bit rate on this one? Open widget, what does that do? Error.
Psycho Jellyfish said, old man.
What up, Mr. Jelly? YouTube's be struggling.
Psycho Jellyfish said, can you buy me one of these?
Is it a hooker? Better be a fucking hooker. I'm guessing that's on my...
Psycho Jellyfish said, is hooker running?
Guess that's on my Discord. Oh my god, that's fucking cool as shit. If I was a young cat, I'd totally wear that. As a 40-year-old man, I don't wear that kind of thing. I wear boring button-ups, but that's a pretty badass shirt. Man, I've seen some of the Ronnie cosplays where they make the fake arms that kind of dangle to the side. Those are pretty fucking cool. Did I ever tell you guys the Game of Thrones story? I don't think I have. I never really paid attention or noticed how George R.R. Martin influenced Elden Ring until I watched this YouTube video. Let me see if I can find it. And it played a specific part. I think Elden Ring
Wessel Rustbrook says,
Beauty will get there.
Bro, my prof hasn't graded my assignment and I have finals in 3 days. Psycho Jellyfish said I don't even remember what did R.R. Martin did.
This right here. So George R.R. Martin built the back-end lore and the characters. Now, I never really paid attention to it, and I was like, well, this just feels like a regular Dark Souls game. But when you watch this video, which I'm going to put on as I go take a piss, pay attention to the family dynamics of the people that sat at the round table. It is very similar to Game of Thrones dynamics of houses and family lines. You got the Starks, you got the people.
Psycho Jellyfish said not thank you. Psycho Jellyfish said he.
You don't have to watch. You can bounce out anytime. I'm just going to put this on while I go take a beautiful little piss. Even though it only streams at 1080p, I'll put it at 4K anyways.
Psycho Jellyfish said, why don't you graft some bitches on yo dick?
Huh, that's funny. Wasn't even the right video. Wasn't even the right video. Maybe it's this one. Oh yeah, YouTube. You might be a little behind, but yeah, YouTube is struggling big time. Yeah, not the right video. I don't know how to find it. I don't think I liked it. So it'd be difficult to find the video. But it goes through the family lines in Elden Ring. And as it goes through the family lines, you could totally see the George R.R. Martin influence in Elden Ring. Let's see what we got here. What kind of price are we looking at on Roth losses? That's a good mix. Yeah, Roth losses still pretty pricey for some good ones. Might be more valuable just to buy the cheapest one and then hit it with the divine. Get wild. Yeah, YouTube's kinda not very good. I think YouTube might do like, I know. I think YouTube might do some type of throttling for scrubs like myself. They prioritize based on viewer count and popularity. And their servers, because YouTube is such a huge platform, if you got 1 billion people hitting your YouTube servers can't handle that. So when you're watching YouTube, oftentimes you'll watch the video automatically downgrade your quality as you're watching it. And that's so they can save bandwidth on YouTube's end. A lot of people won't notice the downgrade in quality, but it's hyper annoying to me, who likes the quality to be as high as possible. And I'm pretty sure my stream, because I'm a fucking loser, gets deprioritized, gets put on their dog shit servers, and it's much slower. Let's see what the price is. It's back up to 100, 105, 115. These hundreds are probably bullshit, so it's 105. So I've made 3 chaos. on my currency conversion. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at corpse walkers. Yay, it went up. Corpse walkers.
Sam said dogshit servers for dogshit content.
Exactly, dogshit servers for dogshit content. Yeah, I was wrong. I thought it'd be 150. Easy. I thought it'd be 150 easy because chaos is just spamming. And now that you can stack chaos to 20 instead of 10, it's going to be much easier to trade it at large volumes. But I guess it's still a little too early for it to get there. I still think we'll see. If I have Harbinger orbs, I am going to be using them myself. I do think we're going to see 400 to 1 divine. I knew what you meant. Let's see. Corpse walkers. I also forgot what corpse walkers look like in terms of their abilities. 21 chaos. Evasion, energy shield. That's a shitty base. Oh, that's not... Unidentify that shit. Let's see what we got. That could be hot as fuck. It's not even corrupted. That'll probably sell for something. No. Wait. Is it counting the 6 link? I don't know. Yep, it's counting the 6 link. Never mind. It's shit. Take it to a Crucible. See if you can get a good Crucible on it. I should rename some of these. I have a Crucible tab now. Here it is. Oh, I hate that you right click it and it auto sorts it. Let's put you right there. How do I rename this shit? Can you? Oh, maybe you can't. Maybe you have to unlock? And maybe you can only name the... Maybe you can only name... Yeah, that's pretty nice. So one of these actually had some pretty cool shit on it. I can't remember which one. Yeah, this one. This first node's kind of shitty. But 5% reduced attack speed, which is excellent for me. But I wouldn't be using this one. And then you get Slaughterer, which is a really good node. +5 to maximum rage. That way you don't have to path over there to get that rage. And then that one's not that good because it's on a one-hander. And then trigger socketed spell every second while you channel Blade Flurry or Charge Dash. And then you also get the accuracy, so you're going to be fucking triggering it on Charge Dash or Blade Flurry. I mean, that could be pretty good. Yeah. Bleed on default. Accuracy, dexterity. This is the one I really want. 25% reduced attack speed. Attacks with this weapon have a 20% chance to deal double damage. Juicy with Shockwave. Absolutely juicy with Shockwave. Giving you free mana leech. That one's strong. Herald of Purity could be pretty strong for something other than this. Are we gonna have a fusing off? Is that what you're telling me? You want to fucking fuse off? You're over there trying to brag that took you 40 fusings. We're gonna have a fucking fuse off. I'm gonna get my 5 link in fucking 20. I'm I'm gonna fuse off on you so goddamn hard. You're not gonna know what fucking hit you when I get this fusing. I think your mom's gonna call me for some bedtime fun after I get this fusing. Oh, those all tier 1? Except for the mana? Oh, no, the physical's not. That dog shit. Dog shit. Dog. 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 Shit. Nothing but dog shit. Nothing but... What are you? Only one herald. Yeah, that could be pretty good on the right situation. I doubt it's selling for anything. It's probably 1C. 6C. I don't need to see at the moment, so I'm just going to hold on to it. Might go up in price, might go down in price. Who fucking knows? Probably go down in price, if we be honest. If we be honest with each other right now, it'd be going down in price. Big time. Big time price fuckaroo. Alright, let's go and let's grab some fusing. Let's build some fusings here. Epilogue. What does that put me at? Oh, that's the guild stash. Need 4 more to beat your stupid ass bragging about getting a 5 link. Shit. You don't know a goddamn thing. Let's go back to my town and do it. You don't know a fucking thing about linking shit. One, 2, 3, 4. Get your woman on the floor. You gotta get up to get down. Let's move this mouse up to the mic. Ah, my finger broke. Fell off the shift. Yeah, you hear that shit. You hear that click. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, alright? You know what? You suck my asshole.
King Sam said baby raging on his fans for his failures is crazy.
Well, you know what? Motherfucker doesn't know my life. Where am I putting this? Oh, I need a green. Need another green socket. thinking he's all hot shit with the luck and shit. Yeah, you need that luck. You suck ass. I think I'm gonna buy a perseverance. I don't know your life, but I know you's a bitch. This onslaught will help with my Sunder. See if there's any good corrupted ones. $21 crit multi. That's pretty good. Strength int increase. That's okay. Increase area of effect. I can dig it. Skill effect duration. Does that help me any? I don't think so. Pride has increased or effect 17%, but I do not have the chaos for that. Ooh, all res. That's a good one. But for now, I'll just buy a cheapo 8% life. Hopefully that, yeah, works just fine. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Wait. Ah, it's too dog shit. Ah, fuck it. I'm wild, man. I might as well keep it. I don't have another one. I can get a 5 link in 40k. You're probably fucking lying. You're lying. You didn't get it in 40 fucking tries. You got it in 4,000. Unmodifiable. Let's fucking run this shit. Do I put it here? I forgot what I do with this. Let's see. Coves is okay. Race course is great. Volcano. I'm gonna put it right there. Bam. Oh fuck. That went far. Race course. Coves. Tropical island. Arsenal. Oh, the core is gross. Oh, and it ends in dungeon. Ugh. Ugh. Dungeon's disgusting. Dungeon is McNasty. I'm all out of these too. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully I don't get any bad mods. Let's improve the quality. Contains 6 breaches. Breach hands are small. Breach. I wonder if I get my breach bonuses on this. I doubt it. Poison on hit. Avoid impale. That shouldn't be too bad. Did I get any more regrets? I did not. Only thing I regret is my life. Fucking race course is hot though. Don't you know, pump it up. You gotta pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Yeah, that increased duration on Fortify is nice. That was the correct route to go. I never read these. This is another one of those mechanics where it's like, hey, you want to go reading? You want to do some reading? You little dyslexic fuck, you want to do some reading? No, I don't want to do any reading, alright? Not my strong suit. I want to play the fucking game. I don't want you to tell me no fucking murder mystery story about some bullshit who's betraying who. I don't give a fuck about your betrayals. Damn, those breaches are fucking cool. See how quick that shit went? I'm gonna drop some big old fat cock before I hit this one. Fat cock, fat cock. The dream's alive. I'm gonna get a badass breach ring.
Wessel Rustbrook says, Shockwave needs a nerf, it's too good.
Fuck you. Don't even put that in the ether. Don't even put that out there. Oh, I can't even believe you just said that. Shockwave needs a nerf, he says. I bet I'm like the only motherfucker playing Shockwave right now. I guess POE Ninja only hits the top people, so there could be people playing Shockwave and they're obviously not a high enough level like myself. think it added an extra zone just for that event. That was weird. I don't think I've ever run that event here. I always X that event out because I don't like it. Give me them breach rings, baby. One of these days, dude. Hot breach ring. That's the dream. That's the fucking dream. Then I have all the breach mechanics, and I put on breach rings. Get them with, like, physical attack damage or something fucking crazy. Something fucking wild. Maximum life. Maybe even some armor and evasion. Invent. Ooh, enlightened support. Who would have fucking thought that would drop right now as I'm being a badass? Talking about how fucking cool I am. What do we think that is? 3 divine right now? I knew when I woke up
AI and Sam said bad POE players always get the best luck.
Because we fucking bad to the bone, baby. I can't even argue. I am a shit POE player. At least in terms of mechanics of the game. But my builds are fucking incredible. All of them. I've never gotten a dud. As much as I shit on people who do build guides. Actually, I don't really shit on them. I think every new player should probably do it until they understand the mechanics. There's nothing worse than playing a shit build at launch. I can do it. I can risk a shit build at launch because I have my little brother who we always play together, and he almost always plays a strong meta cuck build, so he can carry my bitch ass if my build is trash. But I can't remember. I made a build one time and it was awful. It was complete dog shit. It would have made great streaming content because of how bad the build was. I cannot remember what it was. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I tried to do Righteous Fire and Death's Oath at the same time by stacking flat damage over time multipliers instead of fire or chaos, and oh man, you just can't fucking do that. +5 to the level of Vol gems. -5 to socketed non-Vol gems. Interesting. I can put Vol Ground Slam in that motherfucker. And get it +5 levels, though I don't think plus levels on attack skills really do much. And yes, just
Wessel Rustbrook
one
says,
time.
That's bad what?
Oh, I'm bad. What we got? What we got? 3 divine? That's my guess.
Wessel Rustbrook says,
Only 1.
the gloves I mean.
Yeah, probably. I've never seen him use, and I've never used them myself. Oh, damn. You can get cooldown recovery rate on a belt? Shit. That's another fucking 15% more damage. Oh, Vol Smite. That's actually a pretty good idea. Put Vol Smite on General's Cry. And then my Vol Smite will be +5. But also, the General Cries will be +5. Because I think it amps up the regular Vol. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how it fucking works. Damn, that was a very profitable run. Very profitable run. Where am I putting my... right here. Oh, 51 strength. A strength stacker build for breach would be pretty good. Come on, come on. Just give me one good fucking breach ring. See if I can remember not to put these away. More breach hands. Monsters have 84% chance to avoid elemental ailments. Perfect. Extra damage is fire. A little rough. Reduce effectiveness of curse on enemies. That's fine. Maximum life is extra energy shield. Who is the Cove's boss? Is that going to be a problem? I don't think so. It's going to make it a lot harder. 52% harder to be to be exact. But I think we're fine. I wonder if I could put sex on. I don't know who that is. Oh, the big slam boy. That should be. I should be fine, right? Just convince myself I'll be fine. Aw, I didn't get jack shit with that one. I think I hit one on accident and didn't even notice. And these are closing fucking quick. Yeah, it's the treasure boy. Those guys are kind of hard for me. That rock man, he slams the ground with some ferociousness. This might be a difficult boss for me. Hopefully I level up before I get to the boss. Regret, baby. Just what I need. Regret every decision I've made. Get fucked, nerd.
King Sam said, dude, you're 40, why do you still get voice cracks?
Voice? It might be my mic. Or it could be all the cock I smoke. Oh, I got too fucking greedy in that mana drain.
King Sam said, can I join you in on that next time?
Yeah. Wait, haven't you not started the league? Or the cock smoking? Yes to either.
King Sam said cock smoking.
Yeah, dude, we get that crack. Yeah. Wait, that's a fry. Maybe my voice cracked as I was saying something. I'm sick right now. Fucking plague rat wife brought home some type of fucking illness. December was COVID. February was a regular cold. Now this fucking bullshit. Tyrone needs to use some fucking hand sanitizer.
King Sam said you always have some illness.
Not usual. I wasn't sick for 4 years until I got COVID in December. I mean, I have the permanent illness. I don't leave the house often, so I don't get sick very often. When I do, it's usually pretty bad because I don't have an immune system, but I am known for not getting sick, and I have like this huge nose. Inappropriately large. And it's full of nose hair, so I think that blocks a lot of the viral viruses. It's the only purpose I could find for the existence of nose hair, is to try to stop viruses from going into your respiratory tract. And to make delicious boogers. I guess that's not the nose hairs. The nose hairs actually make it harder to get in there and get that good tasty treat. That rice-a-roni.
Genotype says. The nose has evasion plus armor.
Yes. I don't know if it has evasion. It definitely has armor. Big O schnoz. Most people can bend their nose. I have a bone that goes like almost all the way to the tip. It ain't bending. You can't bend this nose. And I ain't even a Jew. I don't know where the hell this fucking nose came from. I guess British people have a lot of big noses. Stephen Fry's nose, fucking gigantic. So I'm probably British of some kind. Not British of some kind. I am 100% British. I have a British last name, so. I just don't know where from Britain we're from, because we came over to America in like the 17th century. Snuck into a boat like a fucking plague rat to escape some type of thing. Or we were prisoners like Australia. That's a sweet deal. Australia was a sweet deal. Break the law, get sent to this wild ass country to go form it yourself, and then you turn it into an actual place. That's pretty fucking cool. If you don't know, Australia used to just be an island prison camp where people would go to send their prisoners. And they actually turned it into a place that people live. I'm sure everyone knows that. That'd be pretty common knowledge. Man, that's rude. That closes way too fast. That's rude as shit. When you get that 50% increased damage hit on the shockwave, it looks nice, it feels nice, it's nice. Kind of hard to notice, but if you're paying attention, you see a big old chunk of their life just vanish. Yeah, I think it's
Genotype says. Didn't they say the breeches wear longer now?
This is a particular breach. It's a, I forget what they call it. It's a memory.
Genotype says. Or just mob density.
Yeah, they improved the
Nilo
breaches a lot.
says. Good to see you still reppin' the Ice Blink Cyclone combo.
Yeah, dude, Cyclone. Cyclone is the shit. It's the best feeling skill in the game. Hands down. Exsanguinate feels pretty good too, and it's got a good sound when you cast it, but I mean, don't we have enough casters in this game? Don't we need someone to rep melee? If you can even count Cyclone as melee. But you can count Shockwave as melee. Is this going for anything? Nope. One of my favorite helmets of all time. Won't work very well on this build because it increases attack speed and lowers damage. Oh, I needed one of these last. Oh, no, that's not the one I needed. I need the % armor one. Yeah, it's a, one of these things. Memory trail. And because of that, it has a mod on it where the hands are smaller and they close faster. The little itty-bitty tiny hands.
Nilo says. Not much of a melee guy myself, but something about Rage Vortex looks like it feels amazing.
Oh, dude, Rage Vortex is incredible feeling. I was blown away by the Malefiction Rage Vortex that he built. I built Rage Vortex at League as well. But he did it with Energy Blade. Energy Blade Rage Vortex. Blew my mind. I never even thought of doing Energy Blade Vortex. It was cool as shit. He gets props from me. That right there is a fucking off-meta champion build. Which you can get General's Cry to throw out Rage Vortexes. Or even Blade Storm. General Cry with Blade Storm would be really good too. But I don't think it supports either duration. It doesn't support something about Blade Vortex.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Can they not?
Yeah, I don't think they can. I can give it a shot. I think I gave it a shot earlier and it didn't work. But I could be a crackhead and I just didn't notice it was working.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Did you test it or hear someone on Reddit say it?
I don't go to Reddit. I tested it. But it could have just not worked for some reason when I did test it, so I'll retest it. Uh-oh. Text time. Oh, fucking... That guy always gets me with that slam. What do we got? Is she bringing me food or is she yelling at me? She's recording a podcast in the bedroom for the next hour, and I am responding first. Yeah, Rage Vortex feels amazing. Get that using comms gloves. Other people use it with the Berserker. I've never tried the Berserker one where you use the war cries to pump up your rage. But now that I see how quickly this war cry can pop out, imagine being able to do both Rage Vortex and then General Cry Rage Vortex, so you're popping out multiple Rage Vortexes. Perforate would probably be a great spell to use with General's Cry, but you need an axe or a sword to perforate. So it won't work with my maceness. Oh, that's pretty good. For a breach ring? That's one of the best breach rings I've ever done did see. Let's set that off to the side.
Nilo says. So how you making cash this league? Asking for a friend OFC.
I don't know. Getting lucky, I guess. I'm going full breach mode, but so far the breach has not paid out any because I can't survive long enough. I need one more node in order to get my grand design, and I'm going grand design for pack size increase. And I'm hoping that pack size increases the pack size in each one of these breaches. So when I open the breach, it's just dense and full of people. And then my shockwaves, hopefully I'll be getting enough damage that the shockwaves will be clearing that out. And that's the plan. And then this right here, so I can just alt go. I always want to say alt go instead of alt go. But, you know, alt and go. That's the plan. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look. We have Sunder, Blade Storm. See if it works. It'd be cool if it works. I'm gonna give it a shot just in a regular map so I don't have to go through and ruin one of my good maps. Yeah, it's not even letting me spawn them. Go do the work. It's kind of weird that it doesn't even spawn them. You would think it would spawn them and they just wouldn't attack. But nope, doesn't even spawn them. Feels like these are closing faster. Let's see. Breach hands are small. Breach open and close 100% faster. Breaches have 10%, 15% increased area of effect. Breach splinters have 1% chance to drop breach stones instead. That's some dangerous breach. Oh, what a perfect roll. Curse with Enfeeble. That's a little rough, but other than that, that's a good roll. Good ass roll. Now that I know cooldown reduction can roll on a belt, pretty sure I'm going to get cooldown reduction on my belt instead of using Rothlos's Coil. Rothlos's Coil will feel good, but in terms of raw damage numbers, it's probably not that much of an improvement because of my slow attack speed. Rothlos's Coil really benefits when you got a fast attack speed and you're rocking some bleed. You can get cooldown on boots too? Shit, I should have looked at cooldown before I started building this shit. I'm definitely going to use me some cooldown boots. And get this shockwave hitting fast. That one was a dud. They seem to be stingy on the splinters. I've been running quite a bit of breach and I haven't even gotten a single thing. I bet they're going to be expensive. I was thinking breach was going to be a bad choice because I figured a lot of people would go breach, and I don't know if a lot of people are going breach, but so far they're pretty stingy on the splinters. And if they keep being stingy on the splinters, then I could sell those splinters like fucking Ninja Turtles and shit. Oh, memory into memory. And those gloves are nice. If I had the reses, I'd use them right now. That extra crit would come in handy. I think it also gives accuracy, if I'm not mistaken. Tiger uppercut. This is probably my favorite starter item for a melee build. Free frenzy charges, okay damage, massive crit potential. It doesn't have any old cum. That's fresh cum. Do I have a Lunaris hideout? I don't know. How do you look at your hideouts? I started with this hideout and I've never touched it since. I'm not a cosmetic cuck. I don't really give a shit about cosmetics. Which kind of sucks because then I have no good way to pay GGG for their hard work. Oh no, I don't want it. Yeah, I don't care about those things. Oh yes, yes, yes. Shibbity bop bop bop, shibbity yes yes yes. Shibbity doing doing doing. I think I would it'd break my brain if I switched my hideout. I've had the desert hideout for as long as I've been playing. Switching it to something else, I don't even know if I'd be able to process. I went to one guy's hideout and he had little arrows pointing to where things were, like his stash tab. And I was like, oh, that's pretty clever for trading. Oh, I leveled up. Let's refund this one. Boop, boop. Let's apply one there. One there. Do I got any more regret? Nope, not yet. Come on. Nope. 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 Come on, let me live the dream. Give me a good breach ring for all my breach mechanics. Let's see, 2% increased attack critical strike chance per 200 accuracy. That's pretty good. I think I got the bottom of the barrel chaos roll. Yes, I did. Accuracy is great. Suppress doesn't do anything for me. Assassin's Mark is really good too. Yeah, these are great gloves for my build. They pricey? Nope. Well, let me put it in there. Alright, you'll go here. Let's see. 12 breaches now. Okay, it doesn't change how quickly they open and close based on how far you get into it. I don't think I like this map, and I don't think I like this boss. I think this boss is a bleeding asshole. Though I'm immune to bleed. With this fantastic node. Bleed immunity with 1 mastery. Very nice. Nope, this isn't the one I thought it was. I think the one I'm thinking of is Arena. The dude with the phases. Oh, animate weapon. That's a great boss. I think he bleeds too, but he's super easy.
Genotype says. Easy booze.
Yeah, easy
Genotype
boost.
says. Boss asterisk.
I'm gonna start calling it boost from now on. This is easy boost. The easiest boost you can get. Easy boosty in the caboosey. Loosey goosey. Petting my pet who's petting another pet because it's petty to pet a pet that's a pet. Oh, that was a bad breach.
King Sam said youtube.com.
Kind of a miss exsanguinate at this moment. This would have been hot with an exsanguinate build. Exsanguinate and chain. Oh, breach is so good with that. Sometimes it can get a little rough because it takes a couple of seconds to get started if the breach starts real heavy. But once you get a nice little safe area cleared out for you, all those chainings go crazy. It's like dick chaining. Dick chaining on all their faces. With Dick Cheney's shotgun. You guys are too young to know what the fuck I'm talking about. Dick Cheney was the vice president and he shot someone in the face with a shotgun. Nothing happened. He was like, yeah, shoot you in the face with a shotgun. I'm totally fine. He was basically the president. For a little history lesson. Monolither. Hate those guys. They always kill me. What the hell are these? The fuck? Are these new? Yes, they are. Yes, sir. New gloves.
Genotype says. The drops from Breach are horrendous.
Yeah.
Genotype says. The levels though are good.
Yeah, that's why I went Breach early. And if it's all fucked up, I'm gonna path out of it. But I figured doing those breaches will help me get to level like 93, which is usually where I cap out at because I don't get survivability to go above 93. We'll see. But I don't have any breach bonuses here. This is all just a memory, and I don't think I get my breach bonuses on the memories. It's like running it through Kurak.
Genotype says. Oh, so it's a memory, my bad.
Yeah, these are memories. I'll run a few maps after this memory to see what it feels like, what kind of rewards I'm going to be getting. I think I have one more memory and it's the dungeon, and it's awful. I don't even think I'm going to rare it. I'm going to run it either blue or white. Because fuck the dungeon. I'm missing quite a bit of monsters. Is there any cool flask? Oh, Bottled Faith. That's the other cool flask I could use. And I'm just using movement, armor, evasion, Lion's Roar. Let's see, Storm Seekers. Let's read this. Energy Shield, mana. 90% increased effective chills while you're leeching mana. 62 increase. Oh, they spoiled this one. Those are bad rolls. So even if it is expensive, it's bad rolled. I doubt it's expensive. Seems like every rare they've shown has been just a dud. Yep. Dudda Rooney. I'm not even gonna crush it. I'm not even gonna put it in my unique stash tab. Duds all around. hate this map. Wait. Oh, I don't mind core. I thought I was at dungeon. Core's great. Probably not very great for breach, but I don't know. It's looking pretty good for breach too, simply because they're so fast. Man, I just wasted. I didn't waste it, but I didn't pump up this map. Oh shit, accidentally hit another breach. Breach into a breach.
Genotype says. The mob stack in the area available, so it's good.
I didn't need to cast all those spells. Would have killed her just fine without it. Get me another Geo, dude. Splinter drops are real bad. Without any attunement. Without any pumping up the breaches. They ain't dropping nothing for splints. Should've went up. Yeah, this map's pretty good. The boss sucks, though. saw that coming, and I did nothing to avoid it. Took it on the chin like a little fucking bitch.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Skill issue.
One hundo. A lot of times I'll commit to an idea. I was very committed to casting Desecrate to make sure I could spawn. And the casting of Desecrate in the middle of his slam was not the best idea. But I was committed to casting that Desecrate. You got fucked up, bitch. Look at you. Slide down that staff. Oh, I gotta kill him again. Die, you fucking nerd. Wait, are you done dropping stuff? Yep, he's done dropping stuff. Okay, the next one's gotta be dungeon. I don't know if the length of these memories are random or if they just fully increased them, but damn, now this is a long ass memory. I don't even remember when this memory started. Ooh, was that 10 regret? And did it give me a full? Oh no. It was 10 regret, but not full stack. Yeah, it's the dungeon. This one I'm just pumping up regular white as well. Because I hate this map. Don't remember the boss, but I do fucking hate the map. Worst fucking map in the game. Maybe not the worst, but I really do hate this fucking map.
Genotype says. Spark player's favorite map.
Yeah, it is Spark player's favorite map, no doubt. Spark be bouncing around all over the place. I get lost. It's not smooth. Maybe there's a way to not get lost if you like memorize the map. But right back there, I tried to get from one breach to another. Right down over here, and there's no walkway. I was trying to be cool and hitting multiple breaches at once. Like
Wessel
right now.
Rustbrook says. Can I was finish this data sheet on Excel dang near caught carpal tunnel, and right after I finished my friend showed me what flash fill was.
I didn't understand anything you just said, except for carpal tunnel. But you did link me something. I think you did. And I forgot to look at it. Probably in Discord. They all talk to me the same voice.
Genotype says. It's like a pattern filament. Wessel Rustbrook says. Flash fill is a feature on Excel. It does most of the labor work for you.
Oh shit, I'll have to look at that. Oh. I probably know what it is. I just don't call it flash fill. So when you like double click on the corner of a cell and it auto populates it beneath you. I just didn't know it had a name. Yeah, I know most of the Excel shortcuts.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Yeah, sorta like that.
Yeah, I know most everything in Excel. Maybe not so much the newer versions, but I used to build reporting in Excel. So, I guess I still do.
Says. Big win.
Fucking dog shit map. I guess it might be up and left. I thought this was going to a dead end. Nope, wasn't going to a dead end. Going right to the boss. I even hate this boss. Oh, there's a breach in here. Sneaky breach. Do I really want to walk all the way down there in this terrible map? Just open a couple breaches that I won't even be able to complete fully? I guess so. I'm gonna get the goods from selling it. Nope. 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 Telling you, man. Good breach rings don't exist. Alright, let's run a regular map. And see if we can't get ourselves a breach. Sure, we'll complete the atlas with this bad boy. Less recovery rate from life and energy shield.
Nilo says,
Should be fine.
this is new to me.
What is new? My build? Yeah, I built it all by myself.
Nilo says, looking for a good breach ring? Thought they were kinda meh.
Oh yeah, no, they're awful, but I'm trying to do the breach league mechanic. So the breaches properties double inside of a breach, and I keep dying in the breaches. So if I can get something with really high life, maybe even high strength to even pump up that life, like 50 strength, 70 life, maybe some flat fizz and some resistances. Chaos resist would be great. That could be pretty good. Okay, here is a pumped up breach with a delirium. Let's watch me get just fucking slaughtered. I hate the fact that you have to click these claps hands. It'd be better if the loot would just fall right out when you walk near it. Oh, we got some double bosses. Highly doubt I'm gonna be able to kill double bosses.
Says, thoughts on mosquitoes?
Plague to society, I guess? I don't know how they impact the ecosystem. I know bats eat mosquitoes. I don't know if they do anything good. They kill more humans than anything else on the planet except for governments. But I got dirty blood. Mosquitoes don't really bite me. Anytime we'd go fishing, there'd be mosquitoes everywhere and we'd all complain and I'd just stand in there, shirt off. Yeah, but you're from Mexico. You got West Nile down there. I guess West Nile's migrated into Florida and a lot of places in America too. I think it's in Texas, Louisiana. I think there's another disease caused by mosquitoes down there too.
Wessel Rustbrook says, ever hear of it? Is that bad?
I don't think I've had really bad mosquitoes, but I've seen some situations, and yeah, the mosquitoes get pretty bad. Like, leech an entire animal to death bad. I did shoot a deer once that was covered in deer ticks to the point you could see him moving as a wave. I just left the deer. The deer probably thanked me for shooting him. Deer ticks carry Lyme disease, and I ain't about to catch no fucking Lyme disease.
Wessel Rustbrook says, geez.
See me double cast that Vol Ancestral War Chief and get myself killed? I do that so frequently. I hate Ancestral War Chief simply for that. I'm not good enough to use it. I always just try to use it at the wrong time, or I forget about it and then I see it and I'm like, oh yeah, I got this. Try to cast it. And as a melee build, if you stop moving with Cyclone, you die. Yeah, the ticks were horrendous. You can see them all on its like face and ears. Had it on its lips. Just covered. I ain't never seen that like it. I killed like 7 deer, I think. That's the only one that's been that riddled with deer ticks.
Says, Thank for your comment, you always provide great insight.
That's what happens when you're old and you've lived in both the country and the city. You got a very wide and diverse viewpoint. Born and raised in a town of population of 1,800. Would have been 30 people in my graduating class, but 2 of them died. One from a 2x4 and the other from a pipe bomb.
Wessel Rustbrook says, what?
And then I moved to Phoenix, which is a big city, and then Seattle, which is a big city. Didn't quite realize how weird it is growing up in a small town until you move
Wessel
in a big city.
Rustbrook says, how did that happen? Nilo says, elaborate.
Well, the guy tried to build a pipe bomb, so I made a pipe bomb and I blew up. They got these cement school tunnels in Pima. Well, in the town I grew up in. I didn't want to say the town I grew up in. Oops. But on playgrounds, they have cement tunnels that kids play on. So I built a little pipe bomb and blew up one of them cement tunnels. And he thought it was really cool, so he thought he would try to build one himself. But he didn't do it right, so it didn't go off. And he didn't want to waste the piping and the gunpowder material. So he thought it'd be a good idea to try to cut the torch open. I mean, the pipe on open. So he used metal piping and he fused the 2 pipe ends together. So he couldn't get them open. So he got his little acetylene blowtorch, which apparently every small 13-year-old country kid has an acetylene blowtorch.
Wessel Rustbrook says,
And he decided he would try to
good
cut
lord.
it open. Blew his head off. He wasn't very well liked in the town because I went to a town full of Mormons and he wasn't Mormon. It's kind of sad considering the very lack of caring that people had on the fact that a class full of 30 students, one of them died. The other one was this girl who like tried to buy some meth in Tucson. Tucson's one of the larger cities. It's kind of close to our town. It's about 2.5 hours away. And a drug deal went wrong for some reason, and the drug dealers beat her to death with 2x4s. So we graduated with 28. Oh, I fucking hate this boss. I think I might have failed this boss. I also think I forgot to corrupt this map. I think. We'll find out when I beat the boss. I knew I should have dropped a portal. Just hate that. I hate damage over time. I hate that boss. I hate this map. It's a cool town to be growing up in, though. I had a blast. I gotta do all kinds of shit that I guess normal kids don't get to do. First time I drove a car, I was like 12. First time I shot a gun, I think I was 6. My dad gave me a 12-gauge shotgun at 8, and I'm a wee little 8-year-old. Knocked my own ass, and everyone started laughing. Apparently, that's just the rite of passage. Oh, not going that way. I went too far. To watch a little kid shoot a shotgun and fall on his butt. A lot of fun. Fishing, hunting, making bombs, starting fires. Also playing video games. There's a little TV series called Dragon Ball Z that was brand new and coming out, but it wasn't coming out in America. They aired a Japanese episode on a channel called the Sci-Fi Channel, where I'd watch old anime like Ninja Scroll and Vampire Hunter D and Wicked City. And I couldn't get my hands on Dragon Ball Z, so I ordered Dragon Ball Z recorded in Japanese with English subtitles on VHS from the fucking mail. Couldn't even buy it from the internet. I had to buy it from the mail, and it was all staticky because someone recorded it by hand. Not by hand, but through a VCR while it aired. Had fucking Japanese commercials in it.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "You grew up watching Ninja Scroll, bro, that messed."
Yeah. Ninja Scroll, Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, Attack of the Killer Clowns, It. Van Damme movies, tons of Van Damme movies. Nope, I forgot to corrupt it. I always forget to corrupt it. We watched that Nicolas Cage movie, Unbearable Pressure of Massive Talent or whatever. It was great. That movie's great. I love it. Hey dude, have mana costs for a ring? Maybe. I don't know what that means. Let's see that Discord message. Let's review it. Discord.
Wessel Rustbrook says, minus mana cost.
Do I want it or do I have it? I don't have it. No, I'm using it in Life Tap for now. Eventually, I'm going to try to get a Mana Leech on something. But right now, it's just Life Tap. Life Tap there. And Life Tap wherever else it's at. Life Tap there. So my damage is very low because of the Life Tap. Once I get rid of this Life Tap, my damage is probably going to shoot up pretty substantially. I don't know where my Discord went. I'm used to having 3 monitors, and I cut it down to 2 because I think that might have been messing stuff up. Oh, it's right here.
Here's what was always said around me when I was growing up. If you rearrange the letters of sister, it spells resist. And that's the truth, boy. So that's the rule right there. You know, if both y'all have the same parents, then no candles at dinner. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Theo Vaughn. Man, if I had some pictures of some of my cousins, that temptation real. What I Rust here. You heard Theo Vaughn tell you some truth, some facts. That you can spell resist from sister, and you gotta resist that. You don't be fucking no sisters. Let's see how unpopular I am. Day 2, 65 views, 3 likes. No comments. Nobody liked my Cyclone with Friends video. What else was I gonna do? Okay, we saw that breach. I guess I need to clear out my Atlas. Wait, did I get any regret? 2 regrets. Alright, let's regret this. Right here. Wait.
Respiratorig says, hi. I
Hello.
want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views,
Oh, another
chat
bot.
bots. The price is lower than any competitor, the quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto on. Incredibly flexible and convenient order management panel, everything is in your hands, turn it on / off / customize.
Goddamn right,
Go to
everything's in my hands.
dogehype.com.
I put my hands on everything. It is completely pointless for you to. It's completely pointless for anyone to watch my videos.
Nilo says, the design is very human.
Very true. Ain't no one said I make a video. That's just facts. Slowly.
King Sam said that pipe bomb story was crazy though.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna be susceptible to bleed again. Actually, I kind of probably still need those resistances. Yes, I do. I could probably find a way to get resistances elsewhere for now. Now I'll just go back into it. Why not? Is there armor evasion elsewhere? Where are the armor evasions? Do I got one up here? No, I think armor evasions are only
Wessel
down
Rustbrook says,
yonder.
that tree pathing is yikes.
Yeah, I don't have enough regret to fix it yet. I'm gonna be regretting this one, then heading back over here, hitting this final version. But except for this, because I didn't really feel that this was very good. But I don't have the regret just yet. I could go buy it, but I might as well just farm it out. 4 points left. Wait, how much res do I need anyways for that lightning? Oh, I need quite a bit. Let's see what I got. That's max. Okay, change this fire. What's my fire at? What's my fire at? I could change this cold up here to lightning. If he was lucky enough to get enough gear,
Wessel Rustbrook
he'd
says,
do it pretty well.
can you link the tree? I think I can save you a skill point.
Give me a second. Oh, it costs. Sockets are not empty. How much do I have? No, I don't have enough to do that. Well. What? Oh, yeah. Here's the tree. Where you thinking you can save a skill point? Obviously, here. I'm gonna be removing this, 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 this. I pathed up here instead of down here. I no longer have these two because I don't need the cooldown. It's awkward, but there is no skill point to save. You can't save one there. I want the int instead of the strength.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I'll tell you kinda busy RN.
Well, you can't. You can pretend you can, but you can't. There's no real way to improve this. Two to go here. You can go this way instead, like this. But, you know, that's less efficient, unless you wanted that jewel socket. It's kind of nice to go up this way a little bit, like such. And then, because you're going to grab these bad boys. And then maybe even these bad boys. So then you can get this bad boy. But then you run out of passive points. Because I'm not that high of a level yet. Actually, I'll just Control Z. I'll just pop it into there. I'll see what it feels like with without bleed immunity. See how I feel about it. And where am I gonna go next? Might as well get this guy again. Now let's do some crit. Bum bum bum. Let's go to the map. Let us see if I can find another one of these bad boys that I need to complete, that I will actually remember to corrupt. Oh, you're gonna give me something good. You're gonna give me something good. Dead. Not exactly a dead. I could change those in. Dead. Arsenal. Oh, Necropolis. Alright, we got a T16. Coves. Let us hit it with some fuzzy. Dig? Is that what I need? Oh, I do need dig. Hit it with a vol. Hit it with a vol. Hit it with a vol. Damn, that got nasty. It's gonna be a little rough, but I should be able to do that fine. Actually, let's get some juice. Come on, regret orbs. Damn, that is fucking nasty. I need to find a way to survive that shit. There's a lot of potential loot in there if I can learn to survive it. And by learn, I mean get better gear to survive it. Additional vol orbs, that's nice, but this one has no downside. You gotta love the altars that have no downside. I think I like dig. What do you think does more power? Pride or Abyssus? Gotta love those one-shots. I probably ought to go just clear the map first and then turn around and farm. Cause I could drop Pride, throw on Determination, and then rock some Abyssus. Get some flat damage and that massive crit. But I'm not sure if Determination would offset the damage caused by Pride. Because Pride is a lot of damage. Well, I'm doing a T16. I mean, you can't get much juicier than this map. With this build. Granted, I died. But still doing it. I think that's kind of the objective of a starter, is to be able to clear the T16s and get a bunch of currency. Of course, getting to high levels is also part of a starter, which this is struggling to do. Do I want to try that? Yeah, I'll try it. And then my fortification. Bubble Boy basically removes it. I don't know what Bubble Boy does to remove my fortification, but it is rude. Well, this boss will be interesting. Is that bleed that got me? Yep. That bleed immunity is nice. Uh-oh, rolled over my blanket. Ah. Can't believe I only got 13 fortification. That's so dumb. I didn't even know what the fuck killed me. Bleed, probably. Last portal. Can I do it? Probably not. That map was too juicy. Fucking barely. Now we will get the increased pack size. Once I find where they're located. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go run some delve real quick. Get me more of those regrets that I desperately need. Wait, what is my darkness level? I need to up my darkness level still. The whole time I've been running without my curse. Hitting the wall, that 4 hours of sleep's really kicking in. Getting me groggy, tired. I think a 30-minute nap might be necessary. But that is hopefully enough to give me one more on the darkness. Not yet. These juice really don't give me that much. I need way more juice than this. No Red Bull today, probably. I have work tomorrow. But I had 2 cups of coffee. I couldn't sleep at all last night, so if I have Red Bull today, it's probably gonna make it so I can't sleep again. And I have a 9 a.m. meeting tomorrow. The joys of being an old adult male who has a job. Man, I went a while without a job. It was nice. First time in a long time. Basically had a job since I was like 12. First time not having a job was just a little while ago. That's the whole reason I started this channel. I'm like, well fuck, I ain't got a job. And I play video games. I like movies. Let's make a channel where I talk about video games and movies and all the other shit I consume. I got all the gas out of my sales. Once I got my monetization banned, I was just like, what the fuck? There ain't no way in hell I could ever replace a double 6-figure career if they just have the ability to just turn off my money like that. That's ignoring the fact that I'm lazy and half-ass all of my efforts in the digital space. I don't have that Sigma male grind set. I have that do the bare minimum and have as much fun as possible grind set. There we go. Now I have 75. Oh, I even got enough to do the darkness. Perfect. Now we can do these bad boys, and we can get my cash. We can get my regrets. Fix my tree. I ain't the guild leader. I don't know how to do that. Guild leader doesn't really play anymore. I'll think about creating my own. I'll see what it takes to do that. Seems like a lot of work. But yes, if I end up creating my own guild, you most definitely can be in my guild. I'll open it up to anyone on the Discord. Is that a common thing for other streamers? They make guilds and let people in? Ah, since you're a poor boy, you wanna nuzzle on something free. I see what's going on here. I can respect the hustle. Nothing better than free. Except if we're talking about sushi or women. You definitely don't want a free woman. Well, actually, no, free woman's the way to go, but no such thing as a free woman. You should never eat free sushi. That's something you kind of want to pay a little bit for. Does make sense. If you're a popular streamer and you open up your guild, I imagine they have limited slots. You probably fill it up super quick. Probably doesn't have unlimited guild slots. So you can't just let everyone join. But 100 slots, yeah. Super big streamers. They're gonna fill that up real quick. You gotta fucking compete to get to the guild slot. That's interesting. That's an interesting dynamic. I'd want to be in a Juices. I find him the most compelling Path of Exile creator. I don't know if it's Juices or Jesus. Either way, his videos are funny, engaging. He has good interactions. He plays music. He seems like a all-around swell guy.
Skystep says, I haven't started the league, but ATM I don't feel like starting Sanctum again, LOL.
You don't feel like starting
Skystep
Sanctum
says,
again?
then loses my progress again.
Yeah, but other people would. I imagine people would pay like $100 to join Mathel's guild or Zazarian. Trying to think of other popular streamers. I'm gonna name off the streamers I know. I know Subnautica because he's old and I think he used to be a game developer. So we kind of click just because we're both fucking grandpas. Mathel because he has really good, interesting off-meta builds. Anti-meta because I believe he started his channel because I started my channel. He's not big, but he's a streamer. He's doing quite well.
Skystep says, "This league feels dumb tbh."
I don't know how I feel about it yet. I kind of agree. We'll see what happens when I modify my mace. If it breaks my mace, I'm fully gonna agree with you. If it doesn't break my mace and it makes my mace better, best league in history. So it's all hinging on whether or not it breaks my 2 divine mace. Yeah, I think it's just too slow. That either it's too slow, which is odd.
Skystep says, "Could actually just play standard."
Which is odd that it's kind of meh when it's like their most popular league ever. But Sanctum, last league really hit hard for me. It was great. That was a really good league. I liked the mechanic. It was interesting. It was unique. They just needed to make it a little bit better. They needed to make it so you charge up your Sanctum, and then you can run it the entire thing. You can go all 4 floors at once. Not being able to go all 4 floors at once kind of fucking sucked. So if they, which they should have made it go core in some way, shape, or fashion, because I thought it was a great league mechanic. But if they made it go core, they'd turn it into how they did their temples. The Aztec temples. I forget that league mechanic. I'm in an Aztec temple right now, I think. When that thing fills up, when you fill up your Aztec temple, it gives you an item, and you can pull that item out, and then you can run your temple whenever you want. Incursion, yes. I think the Incursion is really well tuned and probably one of the best mechanics they have in this game. Because you can just do the Alva missions, pump up your Incursion, and once your Incursion's full, you can grab that out. And for me, I like to use them to get experience and level up. After this delve, I might even go over there and do that. I have 1 Incursion waiting for me.
Skystep says, "Which is stupid Sanctum didn't. Now from the looks of how this league goes, it won't be core also."
This one probably won't be core because of the power creep. I don't think Sanctum added a little power creep with that extra item you can get, but they didn't need to give you the item. They can just give you the Sanctum relic that you got on the side. Instead of giving you that, they just give you the access to the items like the Nim's ring and whatever else was in there. The Sandstorm helmet, I think, was in there. I think the Sandstorm helmet's gone now. I looked for it on trade and there wasn't one for trade, so either it's gone or they really amped up that rarity and people really want it. Which is kind of sad because I did kind of want to rebuild. Yep, gone. You can do it without the helmet if the gloves are still there. I bet the gloves are still there because Spell Impale is pretty good game mechanic. So the gloves probably still exist. You just got to work on your spell crit a lot. Because that build was actually good enough to be meta. Not like broken damage meta. Trying to think of the people who do the really broken damage meta. I think Path of Math is a high broken damage meta person. Or that dude who looks like a fucking Jamaican hippie. He runs into big groups. Path of Math is banned? Wow. Dumbass probably ran his mouth talking about GGG creators. Can't do that when you're popular. Probably personally insulted someone. Fucking idiots. I get high and sometimes accidentally insult someone by saying they look like Adam Driver that I don't realize that's an insult. Because I personally think Adam Driver is a very attractive man and extremely talented. That was a faux pas on my end. To me, that's... Oh, he's like the fucking creator of the game. You can attack it as long as you don't go personal. One of the most memeable clips is, I don't like it, it's shit, from the Minion guy. He criticized the game, and he's not going to get banned for doing that just because he didn't attack anyone personally. Man, that's gotta suck. He could probably still play the game, he just probably can't stream it. Oh, yeah. People who really don't like their appearances mocked. I personally love my appearance mocked, but I have an awkward high self-esteem. But then again, Chris Wilson's in a different position. If he allows that to stand, he's setting a precedent. He has to ban him. And with everyone getting canceled and people crying about bullying and gaming, yeah, there's no choice. He probably didn't even want to do it. He just fucking had to. If I'm a guessing man. It's like all those dumb fucks on Twitter when Elon Musk bought Twitter. And then he started talking shit about their boss in public. And then they got fired, and they were like, oh, why did I get fired? I wonder. You talk shit about your boss in public. Yeah. I watched one build of Path of Maths like 3 years ago, and he was going through all kinds of janky shit that he was doing to get crazy damage. And it was interesting. He seemed like he's a number grinder. Really goes through the numbers, and those players are invaluable. People that actually iron out the mechanics. Not my cup of tea. But again, anyone who ironed out the mechanics. I forgot what mechanic he ironed out, but he went through all the math of it. It was pretty helpful. Like right now I have this impale thing, and I have no way of going through the math of how often I'm getting that big shockwave impale to double its impale, or to refresh its impale from Cyclone. I'm pretty excited about the prospects of getting a cooldown belt and cooldown boots. Empyrean, yeah. His shit's entertaining simply because he fucking makes shit explode. Hungarian. I just saw the had dreadlocks. And looks dirty. There's me insulting people's appearance. But it's a compliment sandwich, because his shit's entertaining. So you say, man, your stuff's really good. You're dirty and you look like a hippie. I think you're one of the best Path of Exile streamers. See, so that you're dirty and you look like a hippie gets sandwiched between two really nice compliments. It's a trick I learned at work. Whenever people fuck up at work and you have to tell them they fucked up at work, give them a little compliment that you usually have to make up, because when people fuck up at work, they should just suck all the way around, so you don't have too many compliments to give. But you give them a fake compliment, then a real insult, and then a fake compliment. I had one of my friends, who's an attractive man, use my pickup line, and it actually worked. My pickup line is you go up to a girl and say, man, those are really nice shoes. Wanna fuck? And that's it. That's the pickup line. Nice shoes, wanna fuck. And I've tried it several times. It's never worked. Usually they get pissed off and they run away because I'm a creeper. But this dude, he's like 6'2", clean looking. He's just a basic white guy. just a basic, standard, attractive white guy, and he can just walk up to any girl and say whatever he wants, do whatever he wants. So we were at this bar up in Capitol Hill. Well, there, you don't know where that's at. Doesn't matter. We're at this bar. And I was like, dude, you got to do the pickup tonight. You got to make it work. And he's like, nah, I actually want to get laid tonight. I was like, no, dude. Got to do the pickup line. You got to make it work. So we go to like 3 or 4 bars. And he finally hits it up and it works. Of course, he's gay and it worked on another dude. So that might not count. But it is Seattle after all. I imagine, hey, nice shoes, wanna fuck, probably works on a lot of gay guys. I don't understand gay people. Not that I don't understand that they're gay and they're attracted to men. I don't understand how they don't fucking fuck all day long. Men are naturally the gas and women are the brake. Women are always the ones like, nah, already done it 3 times today, I'm over. But you got 2 gay guys, they're just gonna be ramming them holes all day long. Being gay seems to be awesome. But alas, I was born attracted to the females. I think it'd be cool if more guys started to become gay to the point where it was like a gay epidemic. Imagine if 50% of men were gay and only 80% of women were straight. It'd be a 30% discrepancy between sexual partners, and the women would start getting pissed. We'd see them lobbying, trying to ban gay people simply because they ain't got no men to take care of them or fuck them. It would be a funny world. That would be a funny world. And all of society is designed around catering towards what women want. The vast majority of the time men do specific things is to cater and to create a nice little nest for a woman to move into and have kids with. Main reason men strive for money is because women like money. Main reason men are clean and shower and dress nice is because women like clean, nice dressing, and showered men. They buy nice houses and good school districts to try to attract nice mates. And if they're all just like, nah, fuck that, we're fucking dudes instead, it would be a very interesting world to live in. They had a TV show that was kind of a similar premise. On the TV show, all the men died. I didn't watch it. It's like all the men just vanished in one day. It was called like X Gone or Men Gone or something stupid like that. I intended to watch it, but I think it got canceled. Like, they announced that it was canceled after the first episode. And I don't really watch TV shows that get like an immediate cancellation announcement. Just because I like to get invested. Oh man, what was that called? I'm gonna have to Google it after this, Ron. Almost made me sound anti-woman. I'm not anti-woman. I think men and women live in a beautiful symbiosis. But women often are anti-men, and they're constantly shitting on men, at least on the internet. And I don't really like that. We each provide specific values, and when one side constantly shits on the other, naturally it's going to create animosity. Yeah, that's kind of what I imagine. The first gay person I ever met was up here just a few years. I guess it's been 10 years now. He seemed a little on the picky side. That's probably just because he was attractive. But I didn't ask him any of those questions. I didn't feel comfortable enough asking him, you know, hey, do you fuck anything that moves? Oh, yeah. Can't see my keyboard. Can't spell disappear. Why? The last man. Come on, you asshole. They ruined
Madam
IMDb.
President, power plants will start to shut down.
Which city? All of them.
Somewhere is the answer to how this all happened, and how we fix it. Who are you?
Yorick.
You're reproductively interesting.
Wow. Okay.
People are gonna have to pick sides.
I imagine the novel might be good, but it looks woke as shit. That's another reason I didn't watch it. But it is an interesting premise. But it looks woke as all get out. What do we got? Do we got anything good here? More life modifiers. Let's do it. Give me this. Give me this glove. 80 life. That was close to being good. No good essence. Seems like you don't get the high-end essence unless you're running a lot of those essence nodes. Which I am not. Did I get any regret in any of that delving I did? No regret, but I did get 11 of those bad boys. So let's turn those into regrets. Don't tell me to wait. I don't like being told what to do. You better talk real fast. This mace is bigger than my character. Oh, you can keep your 2. I'll get there eventually. Thank you for the offer. Much appreciated, but I can handle it. You'll need those regrets eventually. I think I gave you a regret too. Yes, you're gonna need those. I just got 5 bad boys right there. I'm in no rush. The slower I take to build the build, the more I get to play. Alright, what am I refunding now? What am I refunding now? Oh yes, this one. Bloop. Add it to the crit multi. Let's see what it does. 22,000. 23. I don't have enough chance. I should have went the chance route instead of the multiplier route. Whatever. I think I want to get out of these nodes here. These are nice, but it's only 10% physical here. Yeah, I'm going to get out of those 4. And that's one. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let's head up that way. Very nice, very nice. Then when I fix my resistances, I could path out of this. I could path out of all of that.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I'm back.
What's up, homie? I can get a corrupted blood jewel. Then path out of there. Ooh, fire song. Let's see if they got any good corrupted fire songs right now. Oh, it's going up. 115. Pretty sure those 105s won't respond.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I might hop in, I have nothing left to do.
Ah, come on. Really want to get that fire ignite duration corruption on the fire song jewel. But I don't think anyone's corrupting these. I'm probably have to fucking buy like 100 and corrupt them myself. Ugh, disgusting. I'll wait. I'll let someone else do all that grossness. All that inappropriate nastiness. Let's see what we got here. Let's do corrupted blood. I can never spell corrupted. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Ignite duration. Reduced duration of ignite on you. And let's put it on an implicit. And let's see what we get here. Area damage. Wait. Does it say like how many you searched for? How many results came up? I think it says it on the bottom. Oh well, let's go by... Oh, 14. Okay, yeah, I can go through all 14. Bleeding, global fizz, fire, projectile, dex, intelligence, fire, dex, damage with swords, reduced duration of bleeding. Oh, this guy's been up there for a while. Reduced duration of bleeding is really nice too. Increased minion accuracy, but my guys don't count as minions. Crit multiplier, that's nice. Reduce bleeding duration. All this fucking dual wielding shit. Nothing too good just yet. Let us remove this and add it in manually. Ignite duration, reduce ignite duration on you. 23 results. More swords. Spell damage. Swords. Mines. Wands, staves, fire, dual, one-handed, dual, one-handed. What, do people not like fucking two-handers? God damn it. Maybe people do like two-handers, that's why they're buying all the two-hander shit. One-handers, motivation reservation. Gross. Alright. Let us drop off the corrupted blood. Reduced ignite duration there. And let's do reduced bleed duration. Increase bleed duration on you. I want reduced bleed duration on you, not increased. Oh, okay. It's the same thing. Physical as mana. That's nice. Let's sort by that. It's the only one. That 17 evasion is a miss, though. That shock. Let's sort by life. See if there's any good life ones. There's just the one life one. I forgot where. Oh, 9 results. I can just look at all 9. Crit multi. %5 chance to impale. That's nice. Nope. No fire gems yet. Let me see what gems I'm even using. We have no gem slot there. We have reduce bleeding, reduce ignite, life, attack speed while holding shield. So I got a 3 banger there. Do I only have 2 jewel sockets? I only have 2 jewel sockets. That's disappointing. It's just not a jewel build. It might be better to come up this way so I can get at least 1 more jewel socket and take the 2 extra points. And I guess I am a Scion, so I can take 1, 2, 3, 4 points for a jewel socket. Kind of sucks.
Wessel Rustbrook says, come up where?
Up this way. Boop. Boop. Yeah, but it's only elemental. It's close, but it's not quite there because I went up and top instead. So I have 24 fortification. When you double it, it's 48, and then 48 plus 32. Not quite 100%. Reduced duration. But the jewel only does elemental, so that bleed duration's nice too. But I'm still getting hit with bleeds, and it's fucking durating. It is durating like a motherfucker. Alright, let's take a little shop-a-rooney trade. Let's look at some booties. Cool down recovery rate, movement speed. Let's do 25. Search. 15%. We're definitely going to want that 15%. 5 matches. Looks like a pretty rare situation. It's going to take a long time. 35% movement speed. 2 divine. Jeez. Why don't you take the corrupted blood immunity from protection mastery? I already have it. Here. Boop. But if I got it on a jewel, I can remove that and then path right into here. Oh shit, I can refund those. Am I think I used all mine. Yep, I'm all out of regret. That's where I need to refund from. This guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me 4 little regrets right here. I could pop 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I need to level up 1 more time to get that crit node up here. If I choose to get that crit node. That's where I can go. And then once I get enough res, I can go this way and get rid of these 2. Uh-oh. Urgent text message. I'm getting Azael's chicken. I'm getting Azael's chicken. You guys don't know what Azael's chicken is, but let me educate you. Seattle doesn't have very good food. It just doesn't. But Azael's chicken is fucking delicious. This shit is bonkers good. Absolutely bonkers. You get this fried chicken strips. This stuff is good. 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 Sides are nothing to write home about. The rolls are excellent. Their website fucking blows. But we got these bad boys right here. Ezel's chicken. Wife is ordering that shit right now. Gonna have a pound of chicken in my belly. Pound of chicken in my belly. Alright, fuck that. My boots suck. Let's try to roll some boots. What kind of boots am I sitting on? Do I got, oh yeah, these guys. I forgot about these guys. I got fixed life on these bad boys. Let's see. Prefix, prefix, suffix, suffix, suffix. It's got that triple suffix. Let's hit that with some... Let's do a couple fossils. I don't have a lot of fossils. Actually, yeah. Let's try to get some booties. Let's try to get some booties. I got any movement speed? More chaos? Yeah, let's do more chaos. Let's get some chaos res on these booties. Where's the chaos? I didn't even give me chaos. Oh, damn, juicy. It's got that juicy juice. Not quite juicy enough. I mean, I guess I shouldn't do that because, you know, I want to get my cooldown reduction booties. Kind of stuck with these boots for a little bit, ain't I? Well, I don't need that fire res, so I can change that lightning from fire. It's gonna cost me my one thing, so let's go lightning and chaos instead of fire and chaos, and it's give me the lowest roll. Watch. Lowest roll. And then from there, I could probably regret that and that. Maybe. It'll be close. Alright, what are we gonna run? Let's try to get some more of my atlas completed. Take this coves.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "Man, you use so many regrets."
Fuck yeah, I do. When you don't use a build guide and you're kind of filling things out, you slam through them regrets. At least I do. Volcano. Volcano. Oh, core. I have another core. Let's remember to... Elemental. Oh, beautiful. Look at this. Look at this fucking map. This is everything I could ever want. Elemental damage reflect does nothing on me. Monsters gain endurance charges on hit. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna fuck you up. Chaos resistance. Nothing. Elemental resistance. Nothing. Less area of effect. Yeah, a little bit. But you know what? My passive's got that covered. I get 30% increased area of effect. So I still get 5% increased area of effect. That is juice. Now I'm gonna pop some shit on it. I'll make it juicy. Let's pop that on there. I know the item quantity is too low to pop that on there, but I don't give a shit. Let's see, we got pack size 19%. We can calculate. How much I'm getting. So that way I don't have to recount it. Increase pack size 53% minus 19 is going to be 32%? 34%? 34%. Increase pack size. Hopefully I get a breach in this bitch too.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "I plan my build progression on POB."
Yeah, I don't do that. That shit's for the birds. I like to feel it out. It does cost me more regret that way. But I'm not all about that, like, min-max and everything in terms of efficiency of currency. I'll often use a divine orb to buy regrets. I like it. Especially because I like to play with things. It's one thing to put it on POB. It's another thing to play it and say, yeah, this feels good. This doesn't feel good. I like this. I don't like that. Like, see how good it feels to have bleed immunity or not bleed immunity. Or how good this duration feels. I might not even like this duration after a while, and then I can just get rid of those fortify nodes completely. If I end up not liking the reduction in duration.
Wessel Rustbrook says, it sucks if you brick your build out of the endgame during league start.
I've only had the one bricked build. That's what I meant when I said bad build, and you guys made all the jokes, which were pretty funny. I've only had the one bad build, and I really wanted to do fucking Death's Oath and Righteous Fire at the same time. That was back when the Trickster had that 20% more damage over time. I POB'd it, and the numbers didn't work in POB, but I was like, I can make it work even though it didn't work in POB. I couldn't make it work. Annulment orbs. Ooh, orb of horizons. That's nice. I can fix her. Exactly. I can fix her. I can fix this build. I put... It was, at the time, it was Exalted Orbs. I think I put 80 Exalted Orbs into this build. I gave it everything I had.
Wessel Rustbrook says, but then again, what do I know? I thought Stark and Geas didn't reduce the DMG on low life.
And that... You probably have never even used the helmet. They got weird-ass wording in this game. Though that is pretty tanky. If you can do enough damage, you can fucking use that helmet with low life and you... Oh shit. Hold up, hold up. Let me rack my brain a little bit. I love that helmet. Okay, 50% damage reduction at low life. I think I saw in the life nodes. You count
Wessel
as low life
says,
at 55.
Could work with dot, I guess.
You count as low life at 55 of maximum life. No, I don't think there's anything there. That's just going to make it worse for you. Now, this would be fantastic. Instead of being worded at you count as low life at 55%, if it was you count at low life at 45%, then you can run Petrified... Is that Petrified Blood? I always forget the name of it. I think it's Petrified Blood. Yeah, you can run Petrified Blood at 50%, and your life can be 55%, meaning you'll do normal damage, but as soon as you take that 5% damage, it then gives you 55% damage reduction. It would work cool that way. But it won't work that way. That's not how it gonna work.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I don't quite follow.
So when you wear that bear face helmet, it says you deal 50% less damage when you're at low life, but you get some benefit, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember the exact wording. But you get a benefit for being at low life, even though you deal more damage. I think you have increased evasion. I don't have a helmet, so I can't read it. So if you were able to maintain slightly...
Wessel Rustbrook says, 150% evasion.
Yeah, you get 150% evasion. So if you were to maintain a normal life pool at 55% life and low life is 50%, and then you run this Petrified Blood, which reduces incoming damage, you're only going to take 5% of damage of normal damage before that evasion kicks in. It'd be better if it's damage mitigation, but evasion's still nice. So that evasion's going to kick in once you take 5% damage. You're going to do less damage once that kicks in, but it'll be a really good defensive layer. As soon as you're hit, your evasion shoots through the roof. But unfortunately, it's not worded that way. If it was worded as low life is now 45 instead of 50, that would be pretty cool. Because petrified blood says it takes half of your life pool. It doesn't reduce you to low life, it reduces you to half life. Unless they changed the wording on it because of that passive. Pretty sure they didn't change the wording. I'll read it in a bit here. Yeah, still half.
Wessel Rustbrook says, yeah, I guess you can work around the reduced DMG with dot build that focus on skill effect duration.
Yeah, you could. But if it was just slightly different, you can rock this petrified blood, which is life recovery other than flask, can't recover you above... Oh, no, they did change it. Wait, hold on. Oh, no. Look, can't recover above low life on the name, but the top part, apply a buff that protects the lower half of your life. Just the lower half, so not low life. It's just the bottom half of your life. So if your low life is 55%, it's confusing. And it won't work. I don't need to think about it. I play my game. What? How the fuck did I just die? Oh yeah, I tried to pick something up. And when you try to pick stuff up in this game, you fucking die all the time. God, I fucking hate that.
Wessel Rustbrook says, shotgunned.
Shotgun by a dead guy. Nothing get me triggered like fucking dying from a dead guy. I'm just not picking anything up anymore. I'm gonna make a loot filter to turn off loot. Fuck loot. I'm about to press Z on my life. Bleep, bleep. Bleep, bleep. Don't tell me you got La Casita.
No, that's turkey.
Well, I'm about to get his L's, so get jelly. Bought my mace. Attack speed is too slow on Sunder, so my cast speed is too fast on General's Cry, so they weren't even able to attack. I would summon them, they would try to attack, and then I'd resummon them. It was pretty awkward.
That's pretty funny.
It was pretty funny. So now I have faster attacks with General's Cry, which is making my mind hurt because it goes completely against everything I wanted this build to do.
Wessel Rustbrook says, you're the youngest one, right?
Me? No, I'm right in the middle. The one I'm talking to is the youngest one. Got 2 older brothers, 2 younger brothers, and 2 older sisters. So I'm kind of in the middle. There's 7 kids, so.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Oh man.
I can't hate. One of them had my blood type and gave me a kidney, so big family all day long. Unasked. I was just expecting to do dialysis for the rest of my life until I died. And all of a sudden she shows up and she's like, yeah, I'm your blood type. I'm going to give you a kidney. I'm like, oh shit. All right, thanks.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Mom was a bakery at that point.
Yeah, 2 died too. So she should have 2 more. My cousins have 13. Other cousins have 6. They all live
Wessel
in the
Rustbrook
same
says.
town.
Jeez.
Well, back in the day, that's why people had a lot of kids, is because a lot of them wouldn't make it. Infant mortality was like fucking 40% or some shit. You got like a 50-50 chance of your kids surviving. If you find any
Wessel Rustbrook says. At that point I'm surprised you didn't get it with your cousins.
Oh, yeah, I had some very hot cousins. If you find shaper boots that are either armor evasion or armor and evasion, save them for me. I don't feel like going and buying some. Try to get cooldown reduction on some boots. There's only like 5 for sale with actual cooldown reduction, and they all suck ass and they're all super expensive, so I'm guessing it's a very rare mod.
Help me with the boots.
Oh, someone's saying Crusader works as well. Crusader is actually probably easier to get than Shaper at the moment.
Wessel Rustbrook
I
says.
guess you could target farm them both
That
about the
point
same.
probabilities of getting it with your cousins are in your favor.
Yeah, I never slammed down with any cousins, but I had a couple that were pretty hot.
Question though is which one's easier to roll?
I don't know. Have to be some kind of expert and use an internet. And you know I don't do that. But yeah, I never really found them super. I acknowledge that they were attractive, but because we grew up together, they were just like siblings, and siblings you
Wessel
don't find an
Rustbrook
attraction
says.
to.
I mean,
Normally.
go far enough on your family tree 2 or 3 generations back you might have.
No, my mom and my dad were pretty far apart. Mom, God, oh, fucking resurrect the town. Why is that even there? Who would ever do that? They should remove that option once you get to fucking maps. I do it all the time, never on purpose. They were from completely different spaces.
Wessel Rustbrook says. To make you happy.
It did make me happy. And my mom was like from American Samoa. That fucking... looks like they're about the same rarity, but it looks like the Crusader has 2 tiers, so it's easier to get it. But I want the top tier anyway, so. What the max cooldown reduction you can get is. It's probably pretty close to like 60%.
I have no idea. I haven't known to build that cooldown reduction.
Yeah, Shockwave would be lit with like 80% cooldown reduction. Oh, Crucible passive. Yeah, I hope I get that on my mace. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look at that. Too bad I ain't got movement speed. Oh, but it got an open prefix. I just found new boots. I just found new boots. I just found some new fucking boots.
Wessel Rustbrook says, nice boots.
100% chance to avoid chilled. Is there any other cool movement speed mods? What are the cool crafting movement speed mods for boots? I see 24% movement speed and then 20% movement speed and 100% chance to avoid chilled.
I'm
Nah.
not sure if there's any cool crafting ones, but you'd have to do them with the veiled mods.
I don't give a shit about Onslaught. Right now I'm getting Onslaught from this. I'll just do the chilled.
Maybe get them from the bench, I don't remember.
Nice, I got max. I just rolled the chilled. Just found some pretty fire boots. Give me a little bit more life. See if these are worth anything. It says 3 divine. Can I click on this and go to it? Oh, it's got life and rarity.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Where did you get that 100% reduced chill and 20% movement speed mod again, man?
Shit, I don't know. I'm guessing it's from Veiled Mods. I don't know how I got it, but I don't know where. Yeah, Veiled Mod. I'm hoping that works for Chilled Gran. I'll just pop this bitch up there for 20C. Someone will pick it up. Maybe.
Wessel Rustbrook says.
Drop my Chaos
who,
Res,
though?
though. By who? No, when you get Veiled Mobs on the ground, you take it to June. And you just unveil item. And once you unveil it, you have it permanently. It's just a random item I found. Oh yeah, I have a Geodude. I'm gonna run that shit. I'm gonna read it a little closer. Contains a forge that combines passive trees. Contains a forge that removes passive trees from non-unique item. Forge items have Crucible passive tree that modifies the sell price. I don't need that. Oh damn. Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you for the chicken. Get the dog out.
I am. Come on. Come on.
And she's like, hell no, he got chicken. Hell no, he got chicken.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Okay, particular masters drop particular veiled mods, but I guess you don't know who that would be.
Yeah,
Mike Harris says. What's up?
What up, Mike? Just got me some chicken. My dude, do you have any cool stuff like this? That gives the ability for a unique to gain a passive tree?
Hold on.
Because I would trade you this dog shit one for that one. I should turn my mic down. You can probably hear me fucking nomming down on some chicken. With my manly Capri Sun.
Mike Harris says. Not playing POE, kinda bored with it, same story, just extra BS to do.
Yeah, no one likes extra BS. I gotta work tomorrow, I don't like that. Definitely not bored with POE, but... yeah, I'll put something on to watch. Wish I had my old YouTube videos.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Your negation skills for selling the product you want to trade is amazing.
Yeah, dude. I'll give you a shitty one if you give me a good one. That's how I do. That's how I roll. You fam, though. Oh, let's do some asthma gold clips. I think asthma gold's a casual.
By the way, don't get this confused with this one. You understand? Like this is this is one. This is not. These are two different ones. Okay, guys. So you have to. You have to fucking. Oh, there's another one. By the way, I think there's one more. Why though? I mean, it is what it is. That's why.
Is that what you're looking for?
incompetent? I mean, if you didn't know, everybody knows.
Listen to these words.
Yes.
Listen to how.
Yeah, I got one of those.
Willing to trade it?
Sure.
I keep forgetting we have a guild stash. I'll just put it in the guild stash. I'm gonna brick my mace with it. Had those memes. Let's do some memes.
It's this game, dude! Are you serious? Give me a green card! What are you doing? Holy shit! Oh, don't do it! Oh, don't do it! I don't have a ring!
Hey gang, it's me, Tony, and today we're gonna see if I'm faster than this mousetrap.
We for real have to go.
It could get tragic. New party.
That's funny.
Alexa, what is my current location?
Oh shit, nigga!
The fuck is you looking at?
That's a life right there, dude. I want to cut my pinky toes off. Never jam those bitches again.
Hi, buddy. Oh, it says beware.
Ada tanya?
I don't understand that.
Yo, you crossing? Come on, yo, cross! Weird ass nigga playing in traffic and shit. Goofy ass nigga.
The office.
What I do?
Just go to the office.
What I do?
Go, just go.
What I
Eh, cukup bilang aku bilang apa? Aduh. Eh, nyapa?
Dame. Damn, this chicken's fucking good.
Can't take my brother anywhere.
I can't get that back now. Oh.
Surprise!
Hey, stop. I don't want to do this with you. You play too much. You play too much. Stop it. You're so annoying.
Oh, não tem nada, mano.
Already lasted 2 minutes into No Nut November. This shit is going to be so easy.
Fabio, yo quiero que usted me diga si hoy va a seguir lloviendo, porque yo estoy aquí en el trabajo y tengo.
Suck my dick. Suck my pussy.
I can't hold you for more things. Just shut up. Shut up, please. Will you just leave us alone? You asshole! Why don't you just...
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Gender equality until it's time to shovel the snow.
I was gonna do it.
Shut.
Someone explained
Turn
to me
my mic
that desert
down.
people with no power tools built this 2,000 years ago, but my city can't even build a rail link to the airport. Slaves.
Oh my god.
I'm just trying to take this whipped cream and put it all over you. You know, not you. You.
Put whippies on my nippies?
Yeah.
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
I don't know. What is the sound of what?
Your turn, Theodore. Name all the things that start with the letter N.
My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at 308 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87104.
Donkey.
New bitch, yeah, she bad as hell. She got long hair. Pretty bitch got a big booty, yeah, I gotta stare. Mama always...
Women, yeah, period, slay.
Men. They are standing.
Stop, Jackson. You swore.
I lied.
As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong.
Alright, Cameron, we gotta get you a suit. Let's go.
No.
Yes.
I should put everything away.
Let's see. This looks like a good suit. Let's use this one.
No.
Yeah. Damn, boy, you're dripping. I called up a girl for you, alright? She should be coming here shortly. Come in.
Dude, that's our cousin.
Hey, man. Don't matter.
No, it does. No, it does.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
This what nature intended for us? To be forcibly addicted to these smoke machines in man-made wooden slat work camps? Living out our lives as honey slaves to the white man?
But that's simply not possible.
Why isn't it possible?
It's just not.
Why not, you stupid bastard?
Hey, is your refrigerator running? No, but my house is. Well, you bet. What?
Y'all cooking in there? So y'all, okay, look. I was walking down the street and I just so happened to smell chicken.
Why isn't it possible?
It's just not.
Why not, you stupid bastard?
Well, I got the new game, Xbox gift card. Plug it in. So the house blew up.
What have you done?
Names of the 4 pilots who were on board the flight. They are Captain Sum Ting Wong, Wee Tu Lo, Ho Li Fook, and Bang Ding Ao. The NTSB has confirmed these are the names.
Ah! The truth is, really didn't hurt that bad.
Next day, the motherfucker was dead.
What mic do you use? It sounds great.
I don't know. I've never had.
Muchas gracias, afición. Este para vosotros.
Get out of here, Chop. Back home.
Oh, nigga don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Oh my gosh. What do I do?
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong.
Your mask. Take it off, bitch.
Don't talk to me like that.
Take it off.
Why are you getting so aggressive? What them cheeseburgers you've been eating getting you hyper, huh?
Ignore our friend.
Thank you.
Okay, I don't think he's African American. Probably mixed.
What are you guys? Let me guess what you guys are real quick. No, the one in the back, you are 330. The one in the blue, you are 400. And the one in the yellow, 600.
And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But
What are we cooking today? Oh, hey Donald, you look a little different. Is that Minnie? Minnie, what you doing there? Oh, okay, yeah, slice that bread. Ooh, that looks real good. What? What? What is happening here? What the fuck?
You good, fool? Do that shit again if you want. Do it again.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't do that shit.
What I do then?
You did some dumb shit.
The fuck? You suck dick?
Nah, bitch.
My mama used to dick, so you gave it out.
See,
I don't do this.
Please like and subscribe if you enjoy the video. Thank you.
Sorry, bro. I almost forgot. Alright, good night, bro.
What's up, you whores? Who's ready to go to Chili's tonight?
Oh, it's so hard being a tall, white, handsome male.
Here we go.
Guess I'm here to pick up my son. Oh, yeah. Thomas is in detention. He's in what? He misbehaved during class, and he is now being held in a room for an hour after school. What do you mean being held for an hour? Yeah, I mean he misbehaved, so he's in trouble. Yes. So we're just gonna, you know, we're just gonna hold on to him for a little while. What? Yeah, just let us hold on to your kid for a little bit. Why? We just want to hold on to your kid for a little bit. We just want to have him for a little bit. I don't understand. How is that punishing? Just let us hold on to Thomas for a little bit. Just a little bit. Why are you saying this? Just let us have little Tommy for a little bit. I'm gonna burn down your school. Let's hang on with Tommy for a little bit. Yes, I'm here.
You can't be extremely overweight and out of shape and not exercise and expect to go to the gym and keep eating like you eat and walk out of there in 2 weeks looking like the Wolverine. Not realistic expectations. And when unrealistic expectations run into real-world reality, you wind up with crushing disappointment. Expectations are the breeding ground of disappointment. If you have little expectations, you have little disappointments. If you have great expectations, you have great disappointments. You can't be extremely overweight and out of shape and not exercise and expect... You gotta have a dream. I don't know how people survive.
So how does that card make you feel?
Someone said it was wider than me, so I wanted to check in. I mean, it's pretty wide.
It is wider than you, and I think it might be a little bit thicker.
Damn it.
Ты засадишь ей в очко, а она тебя в СИЗО. Ты засадишь ей в очко, а она тебя в СИЗО. Ты засадишь ей в очко.
Sushi. Where are they?
Where what?
My eyebrows.
I don't know. Definitely not in your face.
What's up? Can a low come up in your crib? Man, fuck you. I'll see you at work. Oh, nigga, don't hate me because I'm beautiful, nigga. Maybe if you got rid of that old yee-yee ass haircut you got, you get some bitches on your dick. Oh, better yet, maybe Tanisha will call your dog ass if she ever stop fucking with that brain surgeon, the lawyer she fucking with. Nigga. What? Oh.
Let's go. What the fuck? Soap. Soap.
But you don't even know. I can make your hands clap. Said I can make your hands clap.
I have returned from eating food. Oh yeah. That chicken good. That chicken thick. Shit, I just clicked what was there. I wasn't even in the room when that shit was playing. I am a man of culture, not anime. Alright, what did he have on here? Cannot leech from monsters. Okay, okay, I can handle that. Increased number of Crucible monsters, that's fine. Monster elemental res, that's amazing. This is really good. This is really good. Are we ready to watch me fuck up my mace? I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck up my mace. My mace is gonna be like... That's what my mace is gonna be like.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Nice.
Look at my hard-hitting boys. Slamming down shit with their mace. Let's go back and heal. There we go. Nice and healed up. Go get him. I'm gonna rush through again. This time I'm gonna do it right.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Also you can only combine unique with the same unique in the Crucible.
Yeah, I'm hoping I don't need to do none of that combination shit. Once I hit my mace, I'm hoping to just get cooldown, reduction right off the fucking bat. Combine passive trees, don't need that one. Add Crucible to unique. I gotta unequip it first. Then add Crucible to unique. Come on, don't brick this motherfucker. Don't brick it. Oh my god. Useless. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, damn, that's real nice. Okay, that's pretty good too. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. Spectrohelix. Oh, damn. Socketed support gems are supported by level 10. Bed. Damn. Damn. I was disappointed at first. Gave me the cold damage, but it got much better after that.
Wessel Rustbrook says. You have a mace though.
What does that have to do with anything?
Yo, spectral throw. Let's go.
And behead. And crit chance. some accuracy on this mace is really good. Charge duration.
Oh, you wanted to go down. No way. Get that spectral throw.
Wait, I can't take them all? So I have to choose
Wessel
between
Rustbrook says,
the accuracy and the
does
crit
behead
chance?
work with a mace?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't see why behead wouldn't work with the mace. Yeah, I think that's probably the better route.
Behead works with maces, but it only works with strike skills.
Yeah, I might have to switch from Cyclone to a strike seal of some sort. Or sell the mace for $1 billion. It's a tough call, though, because that critical strike chance is pretty high, 0.8%. That'll help out a lot. Of course, it's 10% dex and accuracy. Yeah, I think I have to go down. And with that +2 to power charges, I could totally anoint this one up here. I'll be getting power charges while mapping all day long. Yep, that's the way I go down. I go down. I don't know who I go down on, but I definitely go down. Now I can finally start to do the Crucible for real. You ever wash your hands, but then your hands don't actually get washed?
No, that's crazy.
Fucking washed all the grease off of my hands from that Azael's chicken. It's still on my fucking hands. I gotta go re-wash. What's up, dog? Wait by my door all day long. Alright. Let's make sure that I don't have brutality on anymore. Pulverize, shockwave, life tap, melee fizz. Faster attacks. Life tap, Sunder, General's Cry. Yep. That extra cold is going to be hitting. It's not going to do fucking shit, but, you know, it's something. think I'm gonna run that memory that I got. I think I liked where I put it. Hopefully it doesn't go back over to dungeon. Oh yeah, it's not worth removing brutality if I already had it. But I currently don't have it. I got 8 shots. 15's good enough. And now I can level that up. I can level that up. I'm gonna put it on Volcano's Fire. I don't remember Coliseum. I think Coliseum is the one I dislike. I'm gonna drop it on Tropical Island. And hope it doesn't go over here. Necropolis is good. Arid Lake is good. Barrows is good. Right on Tropical Island. Oh, you fucking dick. Why do you keep going to dungeon? Ugh. God damn it. I guess you don't like coves, so I'm gonna remove coves. Don't think I like Underground River either. I don't know what I like yet. Oh, actually, I have a Maven to run real quick. Jesus. Give me a little less damage modifiers, damn. That should be good enough, I guess. Just wasted a bunch of chaos on that. Not exactly sure what hit me. Something big. What the fuck? Oh, I have my auto click on. God damn it. Would have been nice to have been able to just annul that off, but I'm all out of that currency. Where the fuck is it? Oh, he's right here. I was like, where the fuck even is he? It's this little cock at the bottom. Oh, there's a breach right here. Didn't even see that breach node. It's a very nice one. Low on the all attributes, but it's got good res. Good damage while leeching. I wonder if they always go left when you use these memories. It went left 2 times in a row. So not to indicate that it always goes left, but if it always goes left, then I go far more right, so I don't get that dungeon as the final one. Good old fireballs. Alright, I got a pretty good weapon. I got pretty good boots. Not the best boots, but pretty good. I think my next upgrade has got to be the gloves. I didn't even look what this map does. Is it the Rogue Exiles? Oh no, there it is. It's the Alva Temples. Oh shit, it's not even a temple, it just spawns monsters. That's cool. First time doing this memory. Okay, it's not that cool. Look at all that fucking chaos damage. I just gave him a 6-linked item in that thing. I just realized that as I handed it to him. Probably gonna be a trash 6-link anyways, but whatever. I had a thing in the boots I just gave him. If you rewind the stream, you can see it. I didn't see that it had that. I forget what they call those things. Geomancer. That top mod's hot. I have an idea for that. I need a better one than that though. It's probably just a 6-link weapon. Or maybe a 6-link unique, general item. Hopefully it wasn't a fucking guaranteed 6-link really good chess piece or something. That would have been a nice upgrade. Yeah, it's random. I don't care too much. Probably just 20 fusings. And that's probably why he bought it. Damn, these items are hot. Let's go with the accuracy. It's gonna give me the hottest fucking chest piece there is. It's gonna have that 10% life. It's gonna have that damage reduction. It's gonna be 6 linked. Oh, that's trash. Do you like blueprints? Do you want blueprints? Yo! What is good? Remnant of Corruption. What is that? I don't know. Maybe. I've never used that stuff before. I usually end up with a lot of it. I don't even know what you do with it. Such is this game. So many mechanics. Yeah, I don't give a shit about challenges. Yeah, if I have some, it's all yours. Yeah, sometimes I'll complete the challenges by accident, but I never seek them out. Doesn't provide me a gameplay functionality. Yeah, he cares, but whatever you found out, he'll find out as well. He's pretty smart. I think he's even in tune with Reddit. So he learns all kinds of shit. He's the guy I usually ask about stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what you're trying to say to me. Sounds like you're trying to be a fucking pervert. You can do the challenges, Jordan? You already kill a monster with 8 essences. He ain't around. Oh no, it's 7:35. It's getting close to having to go to work. Yeah, he likely doesn't give a shit about whatever it is. Not so much that he doesn't give a shit about it, as he'll get it eventually, whatever it is. He good like that. Probably didn't clear it out well enough. Take me to the flesh market. And my boy's doing all that work. Yeah, that does sound pretty shitty. Unless you enjoy playing. I imagine you just play the game, right? And then you can get it or not get it. You just playing the game regularly. So if you enjoy playing the game, you just kind of doing what you're already enjoying. I wish I had some fast attacking red skills. At least one. One fast attacking red skill. That's all they need. There's no fast attacking red skills. Every red skill has a slow attack modifier. Reeve is a fast attacking green spell. Cyclone is a fast attacking green attack, I should say. They don't have any for red. Red is only slow, hard hitting ones like Sunder, Ground Slam, Earthquake, Bone Shatter. Nah, Bone Shatter's not fast. It's fast because the way the people play it, because they build a bunch of attack speed, but I think it has a negative attack speed modifier on it. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's 80 or 85% of base. Yep, 85% of base. Or something like Cobra Lash, 120 of base. Wait, can I use Viper Strike? Nope. I don't know where Reeve is. Can I use Puncture? No. I don't think any of these can use a mace. A mace can use any of these except for Charge, Dash, and Cyclone. That'd been cool if that life was a part of that armor. One of the best leveling amulets in the game. And I got enough. Got 4 automatic potions now. I can put my hand on my cock. Of course, I need to get rid of this armor one now that I have this armor one. I guess that gives me move speed. I wonder if it's gonna let me put anything in there. Can I put a fucking scarab in this bitch? Well, I don't want to use a winged map scarab. I'll use the smaller one. Aw, so sad. Such a sad time. Sunder 'em up, boys. Once I get that 6th link on that Sunder, that general cry, I'll be smashing shit up. This is much better than going in the alpha missions. Just hang out outside and let them bring the zombies up. It's not good to get hit with chaos damage because it hurts. A lot of people don't know that chaos damage hurts, but I am an enlightened one. Oh yeah, also no time limit. That's great. And they're shitting out items. These Alva items are really good. If you get the right one. I'm just going to start picking them up and reading them later. Been trying to read them on the ground, but there's so many hybrid nodes it makes it difficult. Ooh, those are potentially my in-game gloves. If I can get enough resistances. No, impale ones. You can't really use the rage gloves at low life. Because low life essentially doubles the flat life regen. So any flat life regen you get from vitality is doubled. Which is what makes low life so good. And if you use the rage, you remove your life regeneration. 17% chance to impale, low life, low damage. These are bottom tier rolls. I'm just gonna throw that shit on the ground. What you get from regen on vitality anyways. 200 life pretty much, so you're pretty much getting 400 life per second from vitality on low life. Dude, those fucking essence, I'm so happy I'm not doing essence. I get so fucking triggered when I die from an essence. For some reason it feels like way more of a slap in the face, because you opened it up. You opened your death up. And every now and then you get one of those essence mobs that'll take you a fucking week to kill. Don't get me wrong, I like the essence mechanic, but sometimes it's a bit much. Yeah, if you're selling the essences, they are good money. Not only are they good money, they're really good to start out with on the crafting side. Let's go, Muraqui. Level me up all the way. I'm gonna go all the way with this bad boy. Get my accuracy.
Wessel Rustbrook says, it's lame you can't use regular Crucible to upgrade uniques.
I actually agree. I was gonna say to make it too powerful, but the most powerful weapons in the games are rare, so you know they should let you use it on uniques. Just by default let you use it on uniques, especially because like merging is going to be much harder on uniques. Oh, I should have checked my chance to hit. 99% chance to hit now with that extra accuracy and that pump up index. I think I had something that required more dex. I don't remember what it was. Oh, his dash. My dash required more dex to level it up. Don't know why I keep popping Vol Ancestral War Chief on those guys. They die in like 2 hits. This boss, however, is kind of a dick. He has a tendency to kill me. Even though he shouldn't, pretty much all of his attacks are highly telegraphed. You dead, bitch. You dead as fuck. No such thing as getting good when you got a piece of loot on the ground that needs picking up before someone else picks it up for you. You gotta rush to that item as quickly as possible, regardless of the circumstances.
Wessel Rustbrook says, half of consumers' gameplay is looking at the respawn screen.
You gotta know. If you don't know, then you don't know. If you know, then you know. And if you don't know, then guess what? You don't know. And then when you don't know, then you don't know. And you can't know because you don't know. But when you do know, you know. Loot is a battlefield. Even if you're playing solo, it's a battlefield. You gotta go. Damn, look at that life. That is a fucking life roll. I'll pop it on for 5. Maybe someone wants to try to turn it into something. It's a really good pair of gloves for certain builds. I'll pop that up for 30. Non-unique item. All right. Oh, never mind. I don't like non-unique. Rare and unique Crucible monsters have 40% increased chance to drop melee weapon with Crucible passive skill tree. Well, it was just there. Spell damage, physical, global crit. That's weird. Maybe someone's doing something very, very weird. I'll put that up for sale. Quick break. Gotta get me some water. Have some fun times.
Leon!
Come on, Ashley.
My hero.
Next.
Ada.
This is getting interesting.
You wanna try? I'm a tough guy.
Okay. Let's dance.
Are you okay?
Bingo. You look like you've got something to say. See you later.
Leon, watch out!
I'm alright. Don't worry.
I don't know what we're watching. I just got some water, took a piss, put something on. Random thing. Hopefully it's good. Less cooldown on players. Gross.
Wessel Rustbrook says. You go to the pretty quick, do you even wash your hands?
When I piss? Hell no. I don't think I've ever once pissed on my hands. Do you wash your hands every time you reach down and scratch your nuts? Be a little weird if you did. Yeah, only time I wash my hands when I piss is if I'm in public and work, because there's a social stigma against not washing your hands after you piss. Then again, I guess if you're in a public bathroom, those public bathrooms are fucking nasty, so you probably want to wash your hands anyways, because you're fucking touching shit. But my bathroom is pristine and clean.
Wessel Rustbrook says. I scratch them over my undies like everyone else.
No, no one scratches their nuts over their undies. You go directly in there. Or adjust them. Sometimes your nuts will bend and flop around. You gotta do a dick adjustment. But you wouldn't know.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Yes, you do what?
You wouldn't know. You don't like associate with dudes in that manner. You get weirded out when you see a naked guy at the gym. Yeah, it's totally normal when you fucking readjust your nuts or to scratch your nuts. You do it right underneath that underwear. Shit, I don't even wear underwear.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Bruh.
Don't bruh me, you're the wrong one here. And this cooldown reduction killer makes this shit hard. Nah, I'm over it. I'm just gonna go kill the boss. My experience is too high. I don't want to lose it. Looks like my T16s are clear. Oh, no, I got right here. Volcano. Excellent. Oh, I might have to use a Regal on it. What is my Atlas passive? How far am I? 101 out of 115. Got quite a few more. Pump that pack size up.
Wessel Rustbrook says, running low on scouring is cringe.
Fuck yeah, it is. I've never had scouring. Scourings turn into regrets. I turn them bitches into regrets. Instantly dying is cringe. Wish it would say like how I died. Ignite. Damage over time on the ground. I'm watching my screen. I'm gonna watch me die, see if I can see it. Nope, can't see it. My YouTube is way behind.
Wessel Rustbrook says, in trade it's better to just to trade chaos for regrets.
Yeah, more time consuming. I think divines for regrets are the most effective way. Efficient way. That takes for fucking ever to try to trade someone's scourings for fucking chaos. Gotta ping like 10 different fucking people. I'd rather pull my fucking dick off. There's that regret. I think a new chess piece might be in order. See if that brass dome is feeling like it wants to get bought yet. They're probably still very expensive though.
Wessel Rustbrook says, how much is 6-link brass dome with at least average rolls?
I have no idea. A 6-link brass dome with 5 to all res was 6 divine yesterday. No links.
Wessel Rustbrook says, so might be 8 divines FMV.
Fuck, these bosses are tough. It's almost like their fucking totems made of stone or some shit. Or giant cocks coming out of the ground. Either or.
Wessel Rustbrook says, a man's peace is always on your mind, huh?
Always. just wait until I get more of them. I think I have 10 in my expedition. No, I have 10 of those, not regrets.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I might be coming to your neck of the woods.
What for? Don't tell me a girl. 'Cause it's probably a dude.
Wessel Rustbrook says, won something in school so I'm competing for it.
That's fun. Do you need a passport from Canada to come to America? I don't know. Probably. America's pretty strict to come into, I think.
Wessel Rustbrook says, it's easier if you're a Canadian citizen, which I am.
I know back in the day you used to be able to drive across the border into Canada without a passport, but they changed that. So now if I want to go to Canada, I need my passport. Which is pretty close to expiring. It's all covered in stamps. Like I'm some fucking dumb whore who likes to travel the world. But anyone who is anyone knows that traveling is overrated. Time consuming, energy consuming. And then whenever you go somewhere else, when you live in America, you're like, oh, well, everyone's worse than America. America's the best place to live, so kind of sucks to travel.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I can go to New York from Niagara Falls. I don't what will happen after that.
You'll freeze to death. Niagara Falls is pretty damn cold too. Yeah, when I went to Niagara Falls, it was covered in ice. Big old fucking icicles off of the whole damn thing. Jesus, those dudes got all mad. I was just trying to have a good time. Don't suck me up, jerk.
Wessel Rustbrook says. So like our family was enjoying our vacation at Niagara Falls in Canada and we ate at a restaurant in New York.
Yeah, they're pretty close. Well, usually they do have some kind of checkpoint, but maybe it's close enough that you can just kind of bounce over. But America doesn't really care about Canadians coming over. The reason America doesn't really care about Canadians coming over is Canada is only like 2% to 3% worse than America. So most people from Canada don't really have a desire to stay in America. And America wouldn't mind immigration if all the people who immigrated would always leave. They would just leave the borders open. But I think we get like 4 to 5 million illegal immigrants every year or some shit like that.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Dang.
So we need a core, a terrace. Wonder if I got any of those. Make them rare, make them hot. Actually, I gotta check if I got any Atlas missions. Oh yeah, I got 6, baby. What up, my dude? Can or fresh? Both are good. I like canned tuna. I like fresh tuna, but they are definitely...
Wessel Rustbrook says. Isn't cost of living is just as high as not higher than in Canada?
That is difficult to know. Seattle is crazy expensive. Like, cost of living is high. So if we go to like Zillow, Washington, this is just the housing. You can take a look at, like, I was looking at this house earlier today, I think. Nice little 800,000 ditty here. Little 800,000 house we can get. Don't mind the mold and the fact the whole house is falling apart. Just drop your 800,000. It's going to sell at this price too. And if you zoom in, neighbors 1.4 million. Other side 1.8.
Wessel Rustbrook says. 800K will buy you a teepee hut in Canada.
No way. That's a pretty nice house. 640,000.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Yeah man, at least close to where my parents live.
You probably live in rich neighborhoods. Let's see, Ontario. Wait, what the fuck? I said Ontario, Canada. I guess it did California. There's an Ontario, California.
Wessel Rustbrook says. I don't, my parents do.
Yeah, Toronto is expensive. Here's an 800K, exact same price. Why do you want to live close to your parents? Just get the fuck away from there.
Wessel Rustbrook says. I moved out, I live near my college campus.
Yeah, it's quite a bit nicer than the 800,000. Of course, I don't know what the conversion rate is. Fake Canadian dollars to real American dollars conversion rate. So I can buy 1 Canadian dollar for 75 cents. So while even though this says 800,000, you got to reduce it. So that's more like 650, 700. Yeah, Seattle is slightly more expensive. This is obviously like the near the downtown hub. But if you go to the downtown hub here, Seattle is actually not the nice area. You have to go over just across the water to Bellevue or Redmond. So if you swing in to Medina, like Hunts Point, 22 million, 17 million. 22 million, 45 million. You can go over this way. 11, 19, 2, 8, 6. You go to a slightly worse area. $1 million. It's a little cheaper in Ontario. So yeah, housing prices are pretty bad here. You can go to the ghetto, which is a bit ways down over here in White Center. You can get some properties in White Center. But you're going to get stabbed. You get stabbed over here. You can get stabbed over here a little bit. Something like that. And you get stabbed over here. These are like the Stabsville.
Wessel Rustbrook says. There really isn't a ghetto on our side?
I wouldn't call these ghettos. Like, they're not real ghettos. Seattle doesn't have a real ghetto. It's just for Seattle, this is ghetto. And you can just do, and this is how you know whether it's ghetto or not. So you compare something like that to, I don't know. And this is all you have to look at. Just look for the high white and high Asian population. 81% white here, 11% Asian. So you have like a 92% white and Asian population in Snoqualmie versus White Center. You have a 34% white and 20% Asian. So pretty high Asian, but they're probably not Chinese. They're probably like Vietnamese and Cambodian and Malaysian, which are a different kind of Asian. They don't have nearly the money that Indian Asians and Chinese Asians do. And the crime rates track as well. Vol Pyramid. Is Vol Pyramid the one with all the good stuff in it? I think it is. Oh, Vol Temple is the one. I picked a trash tier map to run. This probably has the hard boss too. That's nice. Yeah, fuck that boss. Just went in there to die. And to waste one of these Atlas missions. Do I get a reward for this one? Need a coward's trial?
Yeah, I need a coward's trial.
Breachstone bargain. Regret, baby. Prefixes cannot be changed. Giga juice stat right there. That shit gets expensive.
THNDT said.
Guessing someone's waving hello. Level 91, baby. Let's see what this does. 19,000. Seems a little low. 22,000. Getting some of that crit damage. Crit strike chance 28.14. That's not too bad. 1 in 4 with a 214% modifier. We're getting there on the crit. We're getting there. Let's see what someone got to say. TNDT, what up, my dog? Where should I go? Strongbox? I fucking hate strongboxes, but it is a quick little grab. I think I should go shrines. Shrines and then Harbinger. Unless I got any quick hits. I think I got a couple two spotters. This is triple spotter. Oh, here's a two spotter. Get that 1% pack size. Oh shit, 5 exalted orbs. So here's part of the jankiness that Diablo 4 does so superior to Path of Exile, and why I have such an issue with this game sometimes. Watch how close I have to get for Lily to be able to grab. I'm nowhere near her, and yet if I click this, I'm fucking talking to her. Like, their hitbox is like fucking this big, and there's so many things like that. You come fucking inches from your portal, and you're gonna go in it. And it just makes it a little bit of a janky play style, where Diablo 4 and Diablo 3 in that matter do not feel that way. They're much smoother. I sent at 2 regret. That should be enough. Let's put 1 into this life for now. And 1 into this life for now. Yeah, I was doing that guy. It's missions. That's probably a unique map I need. Pains me not to do the Chimera and this one. No, I'll do it. I think I already killed the Purifier once. Kill the Chimera. I don't remember which one's the Chimera. He's got physical damage reduction, so it's gonna be a bit of a hard fight, but I did just level up, so I can die. Oh, I know the Chimera. This should be fine. Don't worry, guys. I picked up some loot. Therefore, I have to die. You can't pick up loot in this game. This game is not designed to pick up loot. Loot is not a core tenet of this game at all. You have to go through, you kill 100% of the enemies, then you turn around in the map, and then you get the loot. And it'll all still be there. No one's gonna go take it.
Wessel Rustbrook says. This literally happens to you so frequently I don't know this rarely happens to me.
Oh, it happens to me all the time. You didn't play Diablo 2, so you don't have the instinct. That's what I was saying. If you don't know, you don't know. In Diablo 2, all loot is shared. Nothing is dedicated to you. So when you play in a group and a piece of loot drops, everyone scrambles to go get it. And unlike this game, you can go grab a piece of loot without instantly dying 100% of the time. And
Wessel Rustbrook says.
Once you get conditioned...
I did play D2, it's my first ever game.
Did you play multiplayer? Because you really gotta fucking be quick with getting the gear. Once it drops, you gotta run. You see that Stone of Jordan on the ground? If you ain't grabbing it in fucking half of a microsecond, it's gone forever. You didn't get it. And it's that way with all loot. I would say probably my #1 complaint about this game is all the bullshit that can happen to you.
Wessel Rustbrook says.
While you're trying to pick up gear.
Didn't play multiplayer.
Yeah, so you don't know. You just don't know. Yeah, I don't joke when I say that, like, a good 80% of my deaths are because I'm trying to pick something up off the ground and I die trying to do so. Another good chunk is I forget to cast my auras. And all of the rest are skill issues.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Well, the aspects you just mentioned that causes your death are technically skill issues.
Not in the slightest. There's no skill involved in not picking up something or picking up something. It's all habit.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Copium.
Nuh-uh. That's like saying waking up to your alarm clock without hitting the snooze is a skill. And that hitting the snooze isn't a skill. That hitting the snooze is a skill issue. Someone who doesn't get out of bed at the first time and they hit the snooze is a skill issue. And a skill issue. It's just a habit. While I have 4,000 hours in Path of Exile, I got at least 10 in Diablo 2. So I have 10,000 hours of me rushing to pick up loot and it just being fine. I run, I pick up the loot, I don't die to some bullshit. In this game, you run to pick up the loot, you die to some bullshit. That, and, you know, you pay meta cuck builds that probably have greatest determination, and it's virtually impossible for you to die
Wessel
anyways.
Rustbrook says. Copium.
Faxium. How's that trapper you're gonna build this league gonna go? Actually, I'd have to look at what the most popular build is to see what you're playing. Probably Pathfinder.
Wessel Rustbrook says. I haven't played yet.
Yeah, no, I'm predicting your build. I'm predicting Pathfinder.
Wessel Rustbrook says.
Forgot to drop a portal.
Amen GC Zerk.
GC Zerk is pretty good, and while it is meta, it's kind of off meta. I'll give you props if you play that. You're gonna die a lot. It will be fun to watch. Not that you stream, but it would be fun to watch. Until you get all the gear. Once you get all the gear, you're actually very tanky. But there's a pretty rough spot between getting all your gear and not getting all your gear. As a berserker, we're going to be taking some shit. Even though he's almost dead, I'm dropping a fucking portal this time, I swear it. Damn, son, dropping all that shit.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Sorry I don't vibe with beta petrified blood build. I'll build some real defenses.
Petrified blood is the best defenses anyone could ever get. But yeah, you're right. You'll make a build that doesn't die, doesn't require skill, and you'll say, oh, I don't have a skill issue because I'm playing a 75 divine unkillable build. No, not planner. Let's see, what kind of builds we got going on this league. Elementalist is number 1 with no skills. I don't understand how he's got no skills. Is it a golem build? What the fuck is he doing? Hydrosphere. He doesn't have any weapons. Dexterity provides no inherent bonus invasion, 1% spell suppression. Share endurance charges with party members. What the fuck are you doing? You a weapon swapper? Or do you just put on shit gear to confuse people? Because that would be pretty goddamn funny if you did. Hex Blast? Is there a Hex Blast combo in here? I have no fucking clue what this guy is doing. And there's like 2 of them. It's probably trolls. It's gotta be trolls. Let's see. Creeping Frost, yep. Cold Dot. Standard Cold Dot. What's Deadeye doing? Vol Lightning Arrow, Tornado Shot, Barrage Lightning Arrow, Kinetic Blast. I'm interested in that. What kind of Kinetic Blast you got? Jesus. Cluster Party. A Venom Gyre. We got anything interesting?
Wessel Rustbrook says. It's probably that Sire of Shards on his offhand.
For the Elementalist? I don't see a Zyre.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Yes.
He didn't have Zyre of Shards in his offhand? He's got a shield. I don't know how you look at his backup weapons. Yeah, I think he's just trolling. I think since he got to 100, he switched his gear up, so when he looks up his gear, doesn't see anything but a bunch of fucking bullshit. Pathfinder, what are we playing? Scourge Arrow. I think that's busted right now. Wave of Conviction. Pathfinder, that's interesting as fuck.
Wessel Rustbrook says. I guess that too.
Wave of Conviction and some traps? That's interesting. Exsanguinate. Pathfinder, that's going to be interesting. Double Cold Iron Point.
Wessel Rustbrook says. I'll build my GC1 under 2 divines.
Yeah, actually you probably can. Let me see what a Paradoxica's going for. That's 1 divine on your Paradoxica. Everything else should be pretty cheap. Let's see if anyone's playing it. Aw, poor Chieftain. Can't believe Assassin has fallen
Wessel
so
Rustbrook
far.
says. Okay, I won't use a Paradoxica then, fair?
You can still find pretty cheap weapons. Let's see. Oh, you could go the shield charge route. And here is the meta Berserker. Oh, that looks like what everyone's doing is General Cry. That's like ultra meta for the Berserker. Oh, we got a Rage Vortexer. Earth Shatter. It's been a while since I've seen an Earth Shatter, boy. Let's take a look at these. Darkseer and Emperor's Vigilance. Man, Shield Crush, General's Cry actually seems pretty fucking cool. It may be meta, but I give props. This build's cool. 100% increase effective buffs on your Ancestor Totem grant while active. Buffs from your Ancestor Totems linger for 4 seconds. What does an Ancestor Totem do? Where's your Ancestor Totem so I can read it? A totem. Summon a totem which uses this skill. 18% more damage while totem is active. Increased totem placement speed. Huh. Oh, maybe that just means this. Let me buy a totem and see what's happening here. Summon an Ancestor Totem which attacks. Oh, that's Protector. I don't know if he was using Protector. Oh, maybe it counts for any of them. Yeah, it counts for any of them. Oh, yeah, that's War Chief. That's the same one I have. I guess it's just to pump up your War Chief. Yeah, I give you 100% increased buff of your War Chief. 100 life, though. I mean, that's pretty good for life. I've never even seen those boots before. I rarely
Wessel Rustbrook says. KK, I'll be back in a minute.
That's the standard build. we go. 25 fusings. I'm gonna nail it. I didn't nail it. I didn't nail it at all. Run out of stupid dunes map if you need the stupid dunes map.
I love stupid dunes. Man, that's a tough call. Cortex or Atlas completion? I think I'll have to go Cortex.
think I'm gonna watch some TV instead of streaming.